chaos. No way! I can't believe this!
Hello, I may as well talk to you guys while I'm finishing my sandwich. But hello, Dramora and Swinter. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a nice Sunday so far. I hope. Hungover? Oh no. Did you have a night out then last night, or were you just getting drunk by yourself? I'm eating Subway right now. Tuna, which I know people don't like, but I like it. I like tuna, alright? What's everybody's favourite Subway sandwich? You went to town? God, I haven't been on a night out in ages. I know. People don't like tuna. I like it. The only sub I get is the pizza sub. Be empty? See, I don't count calories or anything like that, so I don't give a shit. I do not care. My doctor told me I have to watch my fat grams. I have a fatty liver. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I hope that it's not too bad. It does sound unfortunate. I've never had like a proper checkup, I don't think, for anything before. So I don't know. Like I've never been to the doctors really. Like every time that I'm ill, I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. You know, I just don't go to the doctors, which is quite bad. It's quite bad, really, isn't it? you have high fructose corn syrup, you can get non-alcoholic version of what the hell is that word? Cirrhosis? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that then. I wouldn't recommend that. That sounds quite awful. God damn. Hello, Wings of Wax. Good evening. Good evening to you. Oh my god, if anybody's in the Discord, by the way, my bot has just posted the going live link in there, and it's taken the most unfortunate screenshot of my face. Like, it's so unfortunate. It's very sad. Damages your liver and can kill you. It's mostly attributed to alcoholics. Damn. Well, you gotta be really careful then. Fairy thing? Are you talking about the sound alert? This song's got a really weird loop on it. I don't like it. It loops at a weird spot. Sounds weird. I'm nearly done, by the way. I've got this much left. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that, Tremora. I would be quite concerned. I suppose you have to look at everything then that you're eating, right? Like, you have to be really careful. Sounds bad, man. I'm excited to play some Jak and Daxter today. I could just start the game because there's a cutscene at the beginning, couldn't I? Very silly. Let's just start the cutscene. This game doesn't have subtitles, by the way. I'm sorry. So we just have to deal with it. It might be too loud as well.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Who were the precursors?
What's for supper? I've got Subway sandwich, tuna.
Our planet?
I know, tuna.
The life energy of the world. What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall.
You like tuna? I like tuna.
Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy.
I'm sorry.
Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master
of
this game. Go, one of the wisest men on the planet.
Lactose intolerant, no milk, no.
So
No.
it seems the answer
To be honest,
not with careful
I think I might be like
sensible thinking.
Slightly lactose intolerant, because if I have like
fate's mysteries,
a lot of milk
begins
or any kind of dairy, it gives me a really bad stomach,
disobedience.
so I think I might have a bit of that as well, to be
Old green
honest.
stuff told us not to come here.
Crawler's celiac disease and is lactose intolerant. Oh dear. Isn't celiac where you can't eat like bread and stuff? Or Or am I wrong on that? No ice cream? Oh, so sad.
If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from
Dude,
the
the
village.
babe.
We will
Ooh.
attack it.
Ooh. Look at those milkers, dude. Those mummy milkers. Hey, Kroll. That is milk and ice cream without lactose. Yeah,
What
I've
are we
seen
doing
it.
here anyway, Jack? This place gives me
Squish the
the
milk
creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid
Can't have
precursor
gluten.
junk.
Yeah, that's what I was. I couldn't think of the word for it.
Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly.
Dude.
The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap?
I love
Now, I like
Daxter.
precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
Lactose intolerance is rare in white people? How interesting.
Ow!
That's quite interesting, isn't it? I wonder why.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and
Wait.
you listened! What?
Well, for dude.
Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm acting Daryl a little bit. I don't know if it's. Does it sound loud to you guys? I can't tell.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in
Trevor.
the only place that I told you not to go.
I mean, some
Island.
things
right.
are
And
always.
Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath.
tuned it down a
but
little
in a
bit.
bathtub filled with dark echo.
Forgot how good this game was. So good.
Or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping because in
Look
my
at his
professional
feet.
opinion, the change is an improvement. And
no.
besides, I couldn't help you if I
Hello.
There's
Hello,
only one
Anthony.
person who has studied
Hello.
Donkey Go long enough
People
to have a chance at
arrive.
returning you to your previous form.
There he is.
Carl Acheron, the sage. But he
How
lives
is everybody
far to
today, by the
north.
way?
Far, far to the north.
I don't remember
Nobody
if I
has
asked
spoken
or
to
not.
him in ages.
I'm
I
doing
would
okay.
teleport you there,
I've got
but
a
I can't
very,
do that
very
either. None of the three
runny
sages that
nose,
maintain
though.
the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for
Like I had
quite
a
a
really,
while.
really, really sore throat the
only
last
other
couple of
way north
days,
is by
and now I've
foot through
got
the fire
like a
canyon,
runny
but its
nose.
volcanic
So I think I've
soil
got a
is
bit of
hot
a
enough to melt
cold.
precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
I don't
But
feel
you could
super
fly
unwell.
over it if you had a Zoomer
It's
equipped
just
with a heat
annoying.
shield. I just happen to be working
Oh!
on such a thing at this
Dude.
very moment.
She's a bit
All
of a
I
babe.
would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to
Oh.
withstand the canyon's
I
heat.
like her
Isn't that
raspy
right, Daddy?
voice.
Yes, Kira, that might work.
She's a bit of a babe.
But where are a boy?
Tis the
and a
season.
half
Yeah,
going to
it's
get
the- it's
20
flu
power
season.
cells?
From the villagers.
Lily.
Most of them have a power
I'm
cell or
good.
two
Just took a
stashed
shower.
away
Waiting for
somewhere.
Boo to come
and
over.
even if they aren't willing to just give them away,
Aw,
greasing
Anthony.
their palms with a few
Very
precursor
cute,
orbs
very
should do the
cute.
trick.
I hope
and
that you
bet
have
there are even more
fun.
of them out in the wilds,
I hope you have
just
fun.
waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave
Hey, Mom
adventurer.
Mike. I
You
hope
two
that you
couldn't
feel
find your
better
way out
soon,
of
by the
village
way.
without training.
I saw that you're not
Before
feeling
you
very
do
well.
anything else,
I
you
think
better
that
go
it's
through
going
the
round
warp
at the
gate
minute.
and get some practice on guys.
Lots of different colds and
We
flus.
won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and
I
turn
feel like
into
everybody's
you.
just not
Get
very well.
in there before I turn you both into ferns.
I love that line. I'll take you both into fins. So specific. you dozed off on the sofa. Nice.
This device is a
I don't remember how to play this game.
With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs.
I hate feeling
Collect enough
sick.
of
I
them,
mean,
and some of the villagers
I've got a
will give
super
you
runny
power cell in
nose.
exchange.
So I'm gonna keep going all the time. But I tend to do that anyway, just because I've got bad sinuses in general. You know. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that, but I do tend to sniff
This
a
is
lot.
a power cell. The most important
Like, I've just got really bad sinuses. It's always blocked
You need to
all the
collect
time.
20 of these so I can power the heat shield.
It's because my
so your
nose
egg
is
will have
actually
humor.
slightly bent out of shape. So the tubes are not straight, basically, is the issue that I have. My mom constantly asks me if I'm ill. Yeah, it's the shape of my nose that fucks me up.
Hey,
It's not
you
super
found one of my
obvious
scout flies.
from the front.
I sent 7 of them to each area to look for
You
power
can tell
cells,
very,
but the
you
lurkers
can
must
tell
have
quite a
captured
lot
them
if like
all.
I aim my nose upwards, you can kind of see the bend in it a little bit more, but from the side it's quite apparent. Oh no, I fell off the thing. Yeah. How'd you face COVID test? Thankfully it's negative. Thank God. Thank God for that.
Wow!
It's always
That
good to
last
have one
scout
though,
fly had
isn't
a
it?
power
Just so
cell.
you
I'll
know.
bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
Wait. Give me all the egg. So go down to the beach first because I missed some down here last time. Last time I played this game, I was like, wait, I'm missing orbs. What do you mean? And I couldn't find them, and it was because they were down there. I remembered this time.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the
Wonky
energy of
snoot tubes,
motion.
exactly.
Blue Eco allows
That's
you to run
exactly what my nose
break
is.
boxes, and even
Wonky
activate
snoot
some
tubes.
precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Thank you for the Twitch follow as well. No worries, no worries. I thought I already did it, but I didn't for some reason.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up.
It's always good to see people from the UK, fellow UK streamers. Oh, the camera's inverted, dude. I've only just realised. Oh god, why? No! What the fuck? Oh no! Well, I'm allergic to playing some Final Fantasy 14. No worries, Trevor. I hope that you have fun. What am I supposed to do now? Exactly. Like, what do you mean? Oh. What if the fish gets me? Oh god. Oh, the fish is scary. Are any of you guys familiar with this game? Like, did you used to play it? When I was a kid, the fish that comes after you when you swim out in the water used to petrify me. Like, used to absolutely terrify me. Jack, please. Alright, don't fall down that hole this time. Oh my goodness. Hey Grim!
That's a Blue Eco
Never
vent.
fully played Jak and Daxter
More
game. Do you
concentrated
own
than the
them?
floating clusters.
You love the Ratchet and
This
Clank
vent will
series
give you
though,
a full
or me
charge of
too?
Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Me too. I love Ratchet and Clank. I wish they'd make a new Jak though. You know? Oof. What are the odds, really, of me doing that? No! I don't want to get that. I want to get the orbs down there while I've got the blue. I've got the blue right now. How dare you! Video game!
The Blue Eco caused the door to
For
open.
fuck's sake.
With Blue Eco, you can breathe
Sorry.
energy into all kinds of precursor
Let me just look
artifacts that
around.
have lain dormant for years.
Any more egg? I got all the egg. It's fine. I don't need it for this, do I? No. Egg. Egg.
Little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco.
Sort of game I would play. I remember my mum got Ratchet and Clank thinking I would like it. She was right. Yeah. My mum pretty much bought me all of my games when I was young. No one else in the family would, really. She didn't like video games much, but she'd always get them me for like birthdays and Christmas and stuff like that.
You can jump once, then jump again in the
She would
air
buy me
to
things
reach
based
even
off the
higher
front cover
ledges.
of the game. Hello, Zero. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What's that Bulbasaur, dude? That Bulbasaur's amazing. Did Kara really use her new emote slots for that? That's funny. That's such a Kara thing to do. That's amazing. Long bulba. Can I ask how old I am? I am 27 years old. Do I look 27? Do I look 27?
That's nothing compared to the challenges.
Say no. Say no.
Then no problem.
This is the second game in a row me playing a game that's by Naughty Dog. That's true.
We're itching to get on with our adventures.
I'm not a boomer, Grim. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial.
Adventuring? Why don't you make yourself useful?
3 years younger than you, Mike. You don't look that old either, like in your...
Head out to the far
Or am I-
side
wait,
and clear
do you have a
the
cam?
mountains. Follow.
You don't even have a cam, do you?
They'll take you right there.
I'm talking shit.
No.
Ignore me.
All of you.
No could indicate that you look way older.
Out
I
of
hope I don't
here.
look way older. I hope not. That would be sad. You have a cam, but not in your stream. I feel like I've seen a picture of you somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1. I don't date animals.
Not a fairy confirmed.
You don't know what you're missing.
Daxter, shut up now.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father
Yeah, your
always
profile
talked
picture's a
about an ancient
cartoon. I don't
precursor
even know
pipeline
why
hidden
I
deep
thought I'd
underground.
seen you.
Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely.
Maybe I was thinking
and
of the
some have been
cartoon.
capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there
Fun
for
to know
some
people
type of
grow up
switch.
with the games. I grew up with this game. I did. This was a childhood game for me. I love it very much. I need to get all the things, guys. I need to get all the things in this video game, or else I'll be sad.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Talk to the dudes.
Oh, don't tell me that you two have problems as well.
It's accurate, except I have less hair in real life.
Now this.
Same,
See those
same.
tears see them?
I've got quite
See
thin
how
hair.
they're not moving?
I just borrowed some hair from my cat.
The eco beam coming from the jungle.
Yeah, just get all the cat hair that falls off the cat and then just glue it to your head. I'm sure no one will notice, Scrim.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a cat.
You're funny.
Grim's talking about his cat, I
If
think.
you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you
I don't have
power
a cat.
cell.
I wish I did.
And another
Or a
thing,
dog.
If by any chance
I would like
you're
a pet.
interested in making a contribution
Some kind of pet.
to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another
Grim's
power cell.
pussy.
The minimum contribution is
You could borrow my cat sometime. You'd have to ship him over from...
precursor owners.
I don't know how long that would take. Many hours in a plane. How many hours is it from the UK to America? I feel like it's a lot.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me
Mostly
in
wear
an
hats these
unopportune
days. I'm not
moment.
ashamed of having no hair. I just
was
love
to
wearing
set off
hats.
on my journey
Maybe that's what I
yesterday,
should do.
when
I should
seemed to
start
be a
wearing
somewhat short
hats.
from the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them. But
I
I
had
gather that
90
your
of
young
them.
friend, you know,
Dude,
the
Jay isn't in
little
here. We
annoying,
can't even talk
miserably
to
ugly
the
one, might
Wolf
have just supervised
Dude
a
guy.
sort of a
We can't
spark
even
of
talk to the
fun.
sculptor guy yet because Jay's not here.
Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90
Watch
precursor
Jay just not
orbs
appear.
so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
How did you know my cat could fly? Alright, don't talk to the sculptor guy. I'm not gonna go to the beach first, I'm gonna go to the forest first. Or the jungle or whatever. We won't talk to the sculptor guy yet. just getting loads of side quests, by the way, right now.
Horribly sickly bird.
I don't think he needs to talk to any of them, to be honest.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rain friend. You
Developed a taste for
yesterday
shaving my
I saw
hair
some
off despite having a
terrible
full
vicious
head of hair. It's a
capture
wonderful
butterflies
feeling.
up near the
Yeah, I
beach.
did that one
Now there's
time.
this poor
I shaved my head once
sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't
because I ruined it so
If
much
you could
with
climb up there and
bleach
push it
that it started
off,
to
I'd
fall
have
out, and I was like,
down at
oh,
the beach to
fuck
keep you
it.
safe.
I'll just start again.
You would do me a favor,
But it was the
and
worst
I'd
decision
do
I've ever
it
made
ourselves.
because it grew back thinner and also it grew back not curly anymore. I used to have super curly hair and now I don't anymore, which is very sad. But that's unfortunate. Gotta get the cows into the pen. Cows. I'm sorry for hitting you. Houses look very similar to Crash's house. I mean, it is that Naughty Dog style, yeah. It's so interesting how Naughty Dog just completely changed from doing cartoony platformers to doing super serious games now. I hope that they do something less serious. Like, I know that Uncharted was pretty fun, not overly serious, but it'd be nice for them to go back to like a cartoony style one day, just to see if they could still do it. Would be cool. I do like Uncharted though. I do like Uncharted. I think it's very fun. Bleach probably damaged the roots, which is why it's not Kaylee anymore. Yeah, probably. When does like the new Bleach, like, is it like a full season or what? What's going on? Is it a movie? I don't understand. Because they're finishing the anime, aren't they? How are they doing that?
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, we gotta bring in the Oh, well
Maybe
done,
I'll
boy.
watch
You
it
actually got those
because
flea bags
I'm
back
crazy.
into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Watching One Piece weekly is painful. Painful, dude. It's killing me. I'm not even gonna go up there yet because I can't even get that. You need to pay that guy, don't you? The weird, whatever the hell it is, that weird head thing. Do you love the Easter eggs though? I've been playing Last of Us Part 2 and in one scene they find these old porn tapes and one of them was called Smash Brandy's Cooch. That's amazing. Yeah, I like it when developers do that. That's funny. Kubo basically told the anime people to fuck off till he finished the manga because he was fed up with all the filler. So when he finally did, they chucked their dummy out and they wouldn't finish the anime for ages. That sucks for him. Man, that sucks. Because I heard with like fishermen down here, right? Fishermen? Yeah.
What do you have in the basket?
I love this fisherman.
Talk about them monsters patrolling the ocean.
Patrolling the ocean.
And now they're gobbling up the catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's
your breath.
You think you can do better?
You think you can do better?
Fill up river fish
I'm sorry. I can't
I'll
help it.
give you a power set.
It's funny.
If you can catch 200 pounds of them critters And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
So basically it's the final arc of the manga they're doing. I see. Is it worth the watch, would you say, Lily?
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Is this game too loud, by the way, or is it alright?
20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river.
God, I sucked at this when I was a kid. I sucked at it.
And you'll poison the whole darn catch.
You'll poison the whole darn catch.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. Dude, this guy is treasured. So many characters in this game that I love the voices.
Steady boy.
Oh, I'm concentrating. I am concentrating so hard right now.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one.
Steady boy.
Oh, yikers. No. Whoa. Don't do it. Oh, oh. Terrifying. I'm terrified.
Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Steady boy. You did it.
I did it.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my
Really enjoyed Bleach. It was one of my faves for a long time, but 80% of the filler arcs aren't worth watching. Yeah, I skip all filler in any anime that I watch. I just skip it all. That's what I did with One Piece. Although, to be fair, like, when I first started watching One Piece, I was like, alright, I'm gonna look up what arcs are filler so I can just skip them, and there isn't really that much filler in it. It's crazy, actually. Like, it's pretty much all
scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell.
It's nutty.
Let's get back and make the switch already.
Jak, Daxter, I mean, stop it. Stop speaking to me now, please. If you don't mind. I'm not interested. Oh, I think that you actually, yeah. Don't skip filler, you'll never get full. Well, Graham, I don't want to watch the filler episodes. I don't want to, well, I was going to say I don't want to watch the sexy beach episodes, but I will. I'll watch those sexy beach episodes. They're the only filler I actually watch. And no, I'm not a pervert, okay? Trust me. I watch them for the plot, you know? That's all. It's just the plot.
Hey, there's little lightning marks on those posts, and there's lightning coming out of that vent.
Yes. Yes, Daxter. We understand that. If you do watch it, the one I enjoyed, I'll tell you. Because you probably enjoy one in particular. I'm gonna get down here first. Because there was, I'm pretty sure there was a thing here, wasn't there? Yeah.
Favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a pig, right? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I did watch Bleach at one time. And I stopped watching it after the Soul Society arc because I was just like, I was just not interested in the new villain really so much. I was like, meh.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
But I suppose it's just one of those things where some people enjoy certain arcs and some people don't. I love that noise.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle.
See, I know who Ulquiorra is because I know I've seen him. He's a cutie, like a little pretty boy.
Line up the beam by
I probably said his name wrong. Ulquiorra? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey,
I seen him.
Follow the beam to find the next tower.
I seen him. I think what I'll do is get this Blue Eco, get this power cell. I don't know if that opens with Blue Eco or not, but I seem to remember it needing Blue Eco to open it. I might have just done that for no reason, but that's how I remember it. Well, clean up the rest of the orbs on this side and then we'll go inside the building. Ulquiorra. That's how you say it. Sad emo boy. Yeah. He seems incredibly, like, sad. I bet he has a sad backstory and everything. I can just imagine it in my brain. I can already see it. You know? Oh no. Oh. Can't grab on that one weirdly. Have I missed those orbs on that fucking... Are you serious right now? How did I miss that? Is the question. Let me get these because if I miss these, then I'll be like, where are the last two orbs? Where are the last two orbs? And I'll be wandering around for them forever. Why is Jack not grabbing onto that? Weird. You know what needs a game? Sly? I love Sly. We played Sly 1 on stream. But I want to play Sly 2. Sly 2 is actually super good. I don't like Sly 3 much, to be honest, but Sly 2 is awesome. Unpopular opinion, but I kinda like Thieves in Time. I didn't mind it. I thought it was better than Sly 3. I'm really not a fan of Sly 3. For whatever reason, I just didn't really like it that much. I always tend to like the first game in the series the most because it's usually like the one that's the most pure platforming and no extra like stuff that you've got to do in it. I don't like it when it starts getting to the point where there's like too much stuff going on.
Blue Eco can build
Oh,
a
I need the
bridge,
Blue Eco.
then I bet it'll open a door.
Ow!
Let's go back and get you juiced up again.
Okay. The 3D aspect, I don't know what it was about it. I think I wasn't interested really in the story so much either as the third one.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Speedy boy.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
I'll be careful, I've got one hit point left. Didn't mind it, I like how Bentley got a girlfriend. Yeah, I mean... Aww. Whoa, camera. Which way are we going, like? Ooh, the frame rate hates it.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
Okay, Daxter, I understand. I love the music in this game, actually. Oh, that was a bit risky. Can't help it. Why is it going? The noise is satisfying.
Wow, did you see that?
Wow!
Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on.
Wait.
There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
No, I thought that I saw one of those orb canister things, but I was just imagining it. Oh my god! That was quite lucky, wasn't it? I love the little flat butts on the end of his arms. That's amazing. Oh god! Oh, it's a good job, isn't it, really? No, please. Oh shit! Dude? What the I've never seen that. I've actually never seen that before. Whoa. That's crazy. I've never seen that animation. That's awesome. Whoa. I hit him too soon. Is the issue. I was wondering why he didn't do that, and it's because I was too greedy. Oof, okay. Oh Christ. Oh god, I thought that was gonna hit me then. There's orbs inside this. That's funny. Alright. How many orbs we got right now? Wait. What? There's 10? What do you mean? Where? There's 10. There's 10 orbs somewhere. Let me think. Where have I not been? Where have I not been? I'm gonna check down here, I guess. I've already got that one. Where they are. I'm wondering if they are like, does around the farm bit count as the woods? Don't know. That's the only place I haven't got the orbs. I got
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
That might be what it is. I didn't go up here, did I?
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
I don't think it is, though. No, this is not. This doesn't count as the jungle. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. We're going back to the jungle. Let's get those last 10 orbs. Where the fuck have I missed them? Exactly.
This must be a precursor.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
Must be in that building, right?
I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Dude, robbing me blind.
Gift, another power cell is yours.
120 orbs. Come on, man. have enough for another one. Rude. Rude. Ooh. Kina, keep yourself hydrated, you silly sausage. Yeah, dude, that's my new bot command, by the way. Good bot. Thank you, bot. I will. Thank you. The voice is very Corvix-like. I even bought myself a little Tropicana orange juice. Get some good vitamins. Does anybody like drink or eat a specific thing when they're feeling under the weather? Do they have like a specific thing that they like to have? Lucozade is very good. I know that Lily likes to have Lucozade. And I agree with that. I agree with that. Lucozade is, you know, very delicious. Alright, I reckon. Well, I reckon that the orbs are in this that I'm missing are over here. Oh no. Oh, it's a good job. It's a good job that I can stand on that. Is all I can say. Hi, Kitty. It's going well, thank you. I hope that you're doing well. Wait. What's down there? No, I've been down there. I've been down there. It's gotta be over here then. It's going well. Thank you, Fly, for the host. I appreciate it very much. I've already been up that way, so it can't be up there. I'm missing 10 orbs, basically. Just 10, and I'm confused as to where they are. This doesn't usually happen when I play this game. But I am streaming, so, you know, it's typical, isn't it? I'm thinking, oh dear. I'm thinking that it's up here somewhere. Is my thought process. Is it behind here? No. I was just checking. It must be in the building then. There's nowhere else it could be. Gotta be in here. I don't know how I missed it, but it's gonna be like really obvious, isn't it? It's gonna be really obvious. But I hope that everybody is doing good today. Mango juice is good for when you're not feeling very well. I'm gonna go up this way first, just to check. It's this! For God's sake! I'm silly! I am silly sometimes. There we go. Found it. I don't know how I missed that. Oh no. I've just got no idea how I missed it, but there you go. We go to the beach. Beach. I don't have, how do I get the... No. I'm just short of 120 orbs for the guy.
Hey! Let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
I can't believe this game is about to be 20 years old. I know, that's crazy. It makes me feel old, man. It makes me feel old. That's crazy. This is such a child game. Boomer! I'm not a boomer, dude! Boomer! I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. No! Oh god. I I'm a millennial, guys. A filthy, filthy millennial. That's me.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
I know, I'm getting old, dude. I'm getting old. I apologize for my snotty nose as well. I am sorry. I need to get myself another tissue. Alright. Beach time. Where's Jay even? We can't talk to the sculptor guy until Jay's here. He's gonna miss it. That's silly. How dare he? How dare he? Miss a stream. Imagine missing my stream. Imagine. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't care.
Alright! Treasure!
People have got lives. Imagine having a life, though. Can you please shoot at this one? Thank you. Been playing this game since you were 5? Oh god. I don't know how old I was. I was around that age, probably, maybe. I don't know.
That pelican just
If it's 20 years old, then I'd be around 7, 8 years old. Something like that.
Alright! More orbs!
Which is sickening to think about it. Did you know that you could blow up the pelican? No. But once I get up there, I'm gonna try. Now that you've said that. That's amazing. Dog! Oh, I don't like that noise it makes though. It's very sad. Oh, why? Why do they make such sad noises? You can target the cannon at the pelican and blow it up. That's funny. I can't believe I've never tried to do that before. Imagine being old, like over 30. Yeah, Graham, I can't imagine.
Well, I see that you two have finally
Can't
decided
imagine
to
that.
unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Are you near the egg yet?
Shush.
That's it. Just a little further. Come on, push the egg off the cliff. Oh my, that was gentle. Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
You can still get the power cell? Oh god. Imagine if it just...
Oh my.
It blew up the power cell and you couldn't get the power cell either.
Here's a
Disaster.
power cell for your valor.
I've had that before actually when I was playing, I think it was Spyro 2.
No!
And I was missing like one gem in this level. And it was literally like I couldn't find it.
I'm not your mom. You see any
And
feathers
it
here?
turns out that it had fallen out of the world. And it was like, oh, well, that's it then. I had to restart the game because I can't just finish the game with one gem missing because that's wildly frustrating. And basically what it was is I killed an enemy. I killed an enemy and it was like too close to the wall or something like that, and the gem just didn't show up for some reason. I think it was the second game. Thank you for the follow as well, Eco. Alright. Got all them ones. Yay, Jak and Daxter, Jay! Wilford dude! I was saying we were waiting for you, Jay. We were like, oh, we can't talk to the sculptor yet because Jay's not here. So we haven't spoken to him yet. You're welcome. Must get all the eggs. Can you even get this one? I don't know. No, you need to push these things up from underneath. I mean, you could probably get them.
Punch those
maybe
poles up from below.
Without doing that, but I don't think I need to punch the other one, to be fair. I'm here! How have you been, Jay? I know you've been super busy lately. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Let me try and get up this. Thank you. Nice. I like how the music changes in this game depending on what area you're in. It's really nice.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Let's buzz them for kicks. Oh my god. Busy, but I'm good. And you? Been good. Oh guys, I've got new emotes that I drew. I drew new emotes, by the way. Have you seen them? These are my new emotes. We've got a very judgmental Spyro. We've got Alucard, who is sipping a cup of tea, and then we've got the Sleepy Kirby. They're my new ones that I drew. Love the Alucard one. I like him. I like him. I think the Spyro one is quite funny. You love the Spyro one? Yeah. I wasn't sure what kind of emotes to make, so I was like looking at other people's different ones, and I was like, oh, I would like, you know, one that looks annoyed, like, you know, like a judgmental, concerned kind of face. And I was like, what characters should I do for it though? And I was like, oh, what about Spyro? Because we love Spyro. I love Spyro. Hey Ellie, do you like the Alucard? I drew that last night. You do? Nice.
Whoa! They caused an avalanche. Let's check it out.
I'm glad that you like them. I've still got, I think, 3. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a new Gasm emote so that I can move the key to Gasm into an open, like, follower slot. So I need to think of a new kind of video game character to do a Gasm emote of. Wanna draw a Zorro Lost one? That'd be good. Because I want all of the Kina ones to be moved into follower, because I don't want any Kina ones on the subs anymore, I've decided. No. I want them all to be like video game characters, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, let's use the cannon.
things up.
Steve Bairnside Rystar, dude, he just lists enough characters that I don't like now. I think that Rystar is actually super cute, but that game, dude, is so aggravating. I was getting incredibly annoyed at that game. How'd you? Oh.
Get some! Get some!
I forgot how to fire the cannon. I'll get it eventually. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. don't worry. Eventually I will get it. There we go. You can shoot the pelican apparently. Is what I've just been told. Oh my god! No way! I never knew that. That's fucking nutty. Oh fuck! No! The fish! No! Not the fish! Oh god! Did you hear it? Did you guys hear it? Oh, I hate that. I just need to get these orbs, guys. Neither did I. No, I didn't until Eco told us about it. Hey Glorms. Hey Glorms. How are you? There's some orbs in the water, isn't there?
Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
You're welcome. Thank you so much. It's made my day. That's funny. Oh. That was a weird dive. That was a weird dive. Hello. I'm tired. How are you? I am doing alright. I mean, I think I've got a bit of a cold, to be honest. But other than that, I'm feeling alright. Is there any orbs in the waterfall? I feel like there is. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. Always hide stuff in the waterfall. You deserved it for eating my power cell. That pelican was the bane of my childhood. I would struggle trying to get that for hours. I'm not even joking. Like, I would just be chasing him around for an hour. He would always get the cell before me, and I'd be so upset. Oh, I need the eco for that. The lurker shark is terrifying. It's terrifying to me. I absolutely hate it. Alright, I need to get this eco. And then we're done. We're done. I mean, I hope we're done. There we go. Nice. Played the game for the first time recently and it still traumatized me. I'm still scared of the shark. I'm not gonna lie. It still freaks me out. As if. Of course I get stuck on the one tiny little lamp. Of course. Oh. Alright.
Little furry dude!
Are we ready for the little furry dude? It's your boy.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Yes, we are. I like that emote, Grim. Is that one of your new ones? Did you draw that, Grim? Hot chocolate? Hot coffee even. Hot coffee. That's so cute. It's so cute.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my
Yeah, we're not
shield.
doing that yet, though.
Meet me by the entrance to the
Played this
fire
in French and I
canyon
already
by
realized I
climbing the
missed
cliff
out.
behind the farmer's house.
I wonder what. I've never
Bring
played
the
this
power
game in any
cells,
other language.
And hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Yeah. I played what game was it that I played in French? I played Breath of the Wild in French because I absolutely hated the English voice acting in it. So I changed it to French because it sounded better. I didn't understand any of it, but I mean it's got subtitles, so it's fine. The joke with the artist is that he has a misconception of what a muse is. A muse isn't an animal, it's someone or something that poses for an artist. It's his muse, dude! Thank you, there's so many slots now, it's hard to fill them. Yeah, I'm slowly...
This place gives me the creeps.
Slowly drawing
it's a whole new experience
emotes for
when
mine.
you're covered in fuzz.
Slowly but surely. I drew 2 last night. The Spyro and the Alucard one. I don't have my animated emote slots yet though, do you, Grim? Does anybody have the animated emote slots yet? I don't have them yet. Very sad. That's cool. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has got quite a lot of different language settings, and I feel like I don't speak any other language other than English, but I hate the English voice acting so much that I would rather play it in any other language, to be honest. They just sound really not great in English, in my opinion. Right, I'm gonna be chasing this around for the next 5 million years. Don't worry about it. And make sure I get all the orbs first before I start chasing him properly. You found my muse! Is this the original PS2 or the version of PS4? This is the remaster one. I'm playing on the PS5. Oh, for God's sake. Make sure I get all the orb. Is that another one of yours, Grim? Little bonfire? Nice.
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
Oh, I don't think we'll make it back either. Ooh, I wonder if you could like get loads of blue eco and chase him. I mean, you little shit. Oh, I nearly got him. Horrible thing. Wait. Oh, he's going the other way now, is he? There we go, I got him. Eventually I got him. Made it really fast, I gotta take some time to make a detailed animated one. So you have got your animated image slots. I haven't got mine yet. Feels bad.
Little furry dude!
Little furry dude! That's so good. He is a little fairy dude. once they're rolling them out, so I'll get them soon. Yeah, they've said the next couple of weeks. I mean, I only just got follower emotes, so you know, I'm not expecting the. I'm expecting to get them last. I know some people still haven't got follower emotes yet. I think Nars was talking about it. He's like, I don't even have the follower emote still.
Red Eco makes your attack stronger.
I don't think that they have like any kind of. I need to go up there. Like, there's no what's the word? Consistency for who gets them or not. Because originally I thought it was like, oh, well, the bigger streamers get it all first and then the smaller streamers like get them last, but it seems to be just be completely random. From what I can tell. I need blue eco for that door, don't I? That's alright. I think I got all of the orbs here anyway.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here!
Oh no.
It's an ambush, Jak!
Oh
it's
no!
Get the Red Eco!
Well, I mean... it's going great so far. Oh shit, dude. There's quite a lot of lads here! I need that. Give me that. Shit. Alright, well, it's fine.
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
Yes, please do. That's I hate it goes by how shit you are at games. That's why I haven't got mine yet then. That's why I haven't got mine yet, clearly. I mean, look at me play video games. Can you break these with this? No, I don't think so. I didn't think so. Okay, they're dropping loads now. They were hardly dropping any before, now they're dropping loads. Games cut me some slack. I think the game went easy on me that time. Thank you, video game. Appreciate it very much.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
I'm back. I was putting food in the oven. Ooh. You'd think that I'm gonna be able to say that word, really? Tzatziki. Tzatziki pork in naan bread wraps. That's another word that people say differently. Naan bread? Nan bread? I say naan. Personally. No! No! Oh my god. There's quite a lot of lads there. Oh god. I say nan. I say non. Nan. Sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. Hello, you cunts. Granddad's home. Hello, Corvix. Oh god, no! I missed the punch. Oh jeez. It's alright. It's alright. Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Wait, I'm gonna check this way first because I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's a scout fly up here. Hi, you old bastard. Which eco type is my favorite? Blue. Makes you speedy boy. Truly speedy boy. How on earth did I get that from that far away? I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Drank up? I'll drank up. Can these get up here? Yes, they can. Give me a second. Now I'll drink up. Hey, Sophie. Hey. How are we doing? But yeah, blue. For me. What is your favorite eco? What is everybody's favorite eco? I'm good. How is everybody? I am good. I've got a bit of a cold at the minute. I had like a really sore throat the last few days, but didn't feel unwell. But then last night and like today, I've had like a super runny nose and just a little bit of like a temperature. But I don't feel super unwell. I just feel a little bit bleh, you know? I bet you could get that guy. You know? I bet you can. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, dude. Okay, I missed him. I bet you can though. From up here. I've never tried. Oof. Oh my god. I mean, it's not really something that I should be trying because you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like with video games. Where's the... Is there not a guy up here? I think he might be over here. Ah. Here they are. There we go. Granddaddy, feeling a bit meh. Yeah, are you not very well as well, Sophie? I feel like it's going round, isn't it? Flu season.
You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter.
I don't think that's gonna hit it.
Plenty to do.
Oh no, it did.
Get on with it.
Hey. Let's get them now. Full damage in this game? Don't remember. I think there is, if you fall from super high. Right, now we'll do the water one part on the little speedboat thing. Can I get to it from here is the question. I can't swim that far, can I? Wait a second. You can, dude. You can get them from here. I never knew that. That's a crazy sound. Oh, you can. You can run over here. It's fine. It's fine. You can run over here. Yeah, you try doing a deathless run on this game so many times, end up dying in the spider caves. Oh, I die like millions of times in the spider caves because I keep falling in the eco all the time. Every time I try to make a jump, I end up making a really bad jump and then dying in the dark eco.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them!
The egg. I know they're not egg, but they look like eggs, don't they? Not to make you sad or anything, but the voice actor of Samo Screen Sage passed away a few years ago. No, I love his voice. I think this game's got really good voice acting in general. Oh, that's gonna slow me down, isn't it? That's gonna slow me down, isn't it? I knew it would. I knew it. Oh no, I meant you, lol. Oh, I have a little chesty cough, the weather for it. Though if I don't feel unwell, my throat is coping for now. User smoking doesn't help. Yeah. I've never smoked. So I don't know the feel, but I do have asthma. I feel like smoking would not be a very good idea for me, to be honest. Right. Is that all of them? I think that's everything now. I think we've got everything here, I want to say. Ouch. Let me just check before we carry on. What's that? Oh no, lurker balloons and return the muse. Okay. We can do that, no problem. There's one guy left, I think. There we go. I have to go into the vape. I never have coughs again. On ciggies, I used to cough so much all the time. I smoked a vape for a year before I quit cigs. Still smoke tobacco with my what now? Didn't really quit.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad and I'll teleport it back.
Thank you. We go back. We get to talk to the sculptor again, dude. We get to talk to him again. I'm excited about it. Here is wonderful voice acting. Hey. This guy's the best voice actor in the game though, right? Right? I personally, I like this guy, and I also like the guy that wants you to kill all the rats. The you know that guy?
Oh, Wade.
Oh, Wade.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Quid.
What are you talking about? Am I being dumb? What's going on? What is Korvax talking about? Oh god. Weed?
FFS weed.
Are you trying to say weed? Can you not just write weird? What do you mean? Why are you spelling it weird? God's sake.
Head.
Head? Okay, Karen. Fair enough.
Oh, the muse!
The muse!
You saved her!
Little furry
Oh, best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
You found her!
Smoke head every day.
Smoke head every day. Good job, Karen. She's very smart. Okay. We also need to pay this guy.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey,
Good, jolly good.
That we agreed
I think that all the voice acting is pretty good in this game, though. It's all pretty fantastic, but I think that the sculptor guy has got a really good voice, and I also like the guy in the bog that makes you shoot the rats for him. That guy, he's awesome.
420 is a lifestyle.
Cosplay is who? Which one?
I thank you.
Which guy?
Entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election.
It's funny, then they had to retcon this guy as Jack's uncle. Dude, I need to play...
420 is not just for Christmas.
I need to play Jak 2 because I haven't played it since I was a kid.
You want to make a contribution? Good.
I don't think I ever finished it because it was too hard for me as a kid.
Oh, it is a sizable contribution.
He said he's Jack's adoptive uncle. Yeah, because he says he's his uncle, doesn't he?
Represents my gratitude.
Damn, you need to get some big ears if you were doing a cosplay of any of these characters. They got really big ears. Oh, I thought you could pay him twice. Never mind. Have we done everything here? Let me just check. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're off then. To do the fire canyon. I'm just checking everything now. We've got everything. Good thing you got big ears already. What are you talking about? I've got tiny ears. Look how tiny my ears are. I don't know what you're talking about. My ears are so tiny that these headphones don't stay in. You just wanted to see my ears.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees. So try to keep her cool.
I would like to see a cosplay of
Kira. Hit 500 degrees and it's over. Over? Like burning molten
Dude, look
metal
at Jack's toes.
The fire canyon gets pretty hot.
Kira though,
so
I
keep a
know.
lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling
Cheapy
balloons you can
cutie
use
to
drop the shield's
cosplay.
temperature quickly.
Not cute enough to cosplay Kieran.
Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the
cute.
teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport
I know,
over
those
and
hips
meet you.
though.
Good luck.
She's quite a babe. Alright, I'm rubbish at this. Make sure that we collect everything here, guys. If I missed anything, you guys have to tell me.
Here too. See if we can catch air off those lurkers.
No, because we gotta get all the things, Daxter. Oh, I missed it.
Use the hop turn to steer harder.
Oh, yikes. Oh, God. Okay, I missed that. That's fine. Oh, God. Oh, yikes. Oh, I got all of them. I got all the scoutflies. You just gotta get all the orbs now. Oh, I did it! Oh, no way! Oh, thank God.
We made it!
I'm quite impressed with myself. That usually takes me at least 2 goes. Nice. Just checking around the house. Thank you for GG. Look at Jeff.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation.
I don't like Samos's feet.
It looks like the Blue Sage.
I'm sorry to say, but they freak me out.
Fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders.
Oh no.
Oh,
look at Jack looking at her ass,
like
dude!
Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move
room.
Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it.
Jack.
I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers.
Don't blame him.
and
No,
come
I
back
don't
and
blame
give
him
us an
either.
update. And take the fur ball with you.
It's just me, or does everyone speak some weird language when they lower themselves into a hot bath? Yeah. The thing is, for me, is like, if a bath is not scorching hot, then it's not hot enough. You know? It's not hot enough unless it burns you. It's just my opinion.
Until we find out why the blue sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Okay. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project.
I heard you just called me when it sounded like you were being murdered.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
I've not been able to soak in a bath for almost 3 months. I haven't had a
I've been
bath
studying the burrowing
in...
habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for
Honestly, it must be like a year. I don't take baths. I only ever have showers.
They're blind as bats. They can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives.
I feel like with a
I've got
bath,
a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah.
I don't feel clean.
We can.
I don't know if that makes
Maybe
sense.
for 2 power cells.
Like, I don't feel
Nice
clean
try.
when I've had a
But I
bath
would be willing to part with
as
another
much as
power
a
cell
shower.
if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
I don't know. I think it's just because you're sitting in the
Oh, you
bath
have
for
the
so long,
orbs.
and it's like,
Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
I don't know. I feel like I have to have a shower after I have a bath. So it's just a waste of water, really. Love a good soak to relax, but I've not been able to have one because of my healing. Yeah. I get you.
Beware
Can I
of
afford
the
this?
dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
My dude, what are you gonna do with them? What are you gonna do with them, though? Is the question. Nothing. There's no way I can get this from here. No. I think I need 2. I need this one and then that one, don't I? Maybe.
Good luck,
Oh shit, dude. I've already fucked it. Oh, you must be able to just do it with one then. I don't know. I don't know. I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish at this. No. Oh my god. You eat what? That is that what you're supposed to do? I genuinely don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if that's actually what you're supposed to do.
Interesting strata.
Let's go talk to these guys. I'll think about that. In the meantime, I'll think about it. Oh god, went straight through that fire.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my short.
Tried to have a bath a couple months ago, but I could barely get out of it. Don't have the wall handles. Oh yeah, the little things on the bath.
That way you pretty much tap me
So I'm dead in case I get stuck. And Aaron has to fish me out.
And I'll give you a power cell in return. Game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback.
That reminds me one time. This is funny. One time, my mom was super drunk, and I had to get her into bed because she was so drunk. And I was in my room. I think I was on my computer or something. And I just heard a massive crash, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" So I went into her room and she'd like fallen down the side of the bed next to where the wall is, and there was about this much space between the bed and the wall, and she was just stuck on the floor, like trapped, like help, help. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen, to be honest. It was so funny. I could not get her out either. I couldn't get her out. I had to get my little brother Archie to help me. I was like, Archie, you're gonna have to help me get Mum off the floor because she's stuck in the gap and I can't get her out.
That's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all.
Drunk.
I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment.
The thing is that it was even harder because she was pissing herself laughing. And you know when you're like really laughing,
I climbed the hill to
you
take
get a little
him
floppy, like you can't move because you're laughing that much. So she wasn't even trying to help herself
Have you tried
up.
attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he
But yeah.
sealed the passageway to
Yeah,
his
like
roost with a
literally
third
she was just like
leaving no way
completely
for anyone to
useless, just on the floor.
So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way.
This guy.
But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Put him back.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom. All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs, and I'll let the pontoon.
God, everybody's out to rob me,
I'm not going
man.
to fight that monster again.
You don't have to fight it. Just put the platform back, will you? Rude. Rude. I can imagine her like that. Yeah. She is so silly. I don't know if you're supposed to get that one first and then come over to that one, maybe. I don't know is the thing. I just don't know. I feel like that's not even worth it though. Oh, especially when I do a shit roll. My god, dude. It's stressing me out. Is that how you're supposed to get that? I'm sure it is, but I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, how many times I played this video game and I still... Oh my god. I keep getting stuck on the walls, dude. How? How? Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth jumping. Maybe I just run. I wouldn't be able to make it if I just ran with it though, would I? I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I do one big boy jump at the end. Well, I mean, got stuck. Fuck! Okay, I don't know how to get that. I'm gonna go and do this, and then we'll see. I'll think about it even more. I'll think about it more. Maybe I'm just not being fast enough. I don't know. We'll do this. Look at you cute little moles. They're so cute.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Oh, I missed it. My little moles. Where's he going? Come on. What's he doing? Please.
our power cell from the geologist.
The geologist? Dude. Am I Daxter? That's a horrible thought. Because he likes the hot babes, and I also like the hot babes. Does that make me Daxter? Oh no. That's terrible. It's terrible to think about. Come here, you little shit. Chinese food? You've got Chinese food, Jose? Nice. Also, welcome in, Jose. I really enjoyed your Hollow Knight run, by the way, yesterday. Oh my god!
Dog eco boxes are bad news!
I know, Daxter. It was by accident. I'm trying to collect all the things, you see.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dog eco boxes!
I don't know. You're not supposed to chase them this way around, are you? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought I could cut him off. I thought I could cut him off, dude. He's too smart. He's too smart for that. He's like, no, no, no. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Come here. I went right under him, dude. Nice. I got you there, you little shit. Hey, she. I need this food. No way, Lily. I just got home taking my son to the zoo. You went to the zoo? Oh my god. I love the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. Oof. Well, I mean, I've probably already messed this up, haven't I? Oh my god, the frame rate actually is struggling in this area, which is weird. I missed all Blue Eco as well. Okay, and I couldn't get up there. Well, it's okay, we'll just give it another go, it's fine.
Woo! We beat the record time!
As if I did. That was rubbish. I did it. Let me make sure I get these. Oh my god, the frame rate. Holy shit. This isn't running on an emulator, by the way. So that's weird, isn't it? Kia, can we do a day trip to the zoo together one day? Yeah, I love the zoo. I love the zoo. Our zoo is pretty decent. I think the zoo in San Diego, California is a pretty epic one. I like Chester Zoo. It's probably not as good as you guys in America, but I like it. This minigame here, I've spoken about it before, but when I was a kid, it used to actually, like, make me cry. Because I couldn't do it. And I would actually cry over it.
But then
I know,
maybe
I'm very
it's just because
impressive.
I've
I'm
got
very
low
impressive, Samus.
expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over.
I'm doing a good job so far. Right, guys. I'm really good at this game, trust me. Apart from all the times I'm not good at it. Which is a lot of the time. Come here. God, I hate this. Why is he getting such a scuffed root, dude? Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? You horrible, horrible thing. Yes. Go away. Alright. Let's go up here, get all these orbs. Oh, I went a bit too far. It was me, my son, my wife, and our nanny babysitter. My wife and the nanny had the most fun, I think. There was a lot of, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah. That's me, basically, whenever I go to the zoo. Pretty cheap on the train to get to Chester on the train. Yeah, usually Taka takes me because it's close to where he lives, like it's close to his mum's house, is what I mean. Like where he grew up, semi-close to there. So he'll take me in the car, which is good. Yeah. One of my favorite animals at the zoo is the otters. The otters are so cute. Like they follow you around, like when you walk from one side to the other, they run up to you. They're so adorable. I love them. They make adorable noises as well. They're so cute.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I always save this one for last, this ring one, because I hate the ring race. I hate the ring race, dude. Oh god, I think it's because I don't know which way they're gonna appear. Oof, oh my god. How many is there? Oh god. I'm stuffing it up. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I'm gonna go right into that, Mom! I'm gonna go right into it! Ah! Ooh. Oh my god. Anytime I see red pandas in the zoo, I just cry because they're so cute. I know, they're so cute. They're like, oh, they're so adorable. I think they're more like bears. Well, I suppose pandas are bears. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I didn't think of that until I actually said it out loud, and then I was like, oh, okay, no, that's the stupidest thing you've ever said. Pandas are bears, idiot. Idiot! But yeah, I like little teddy bears. Very cute. I like their feet. Their little cute paws. They're so cute. Adorable. My son loves hippos. I like all the animals in the zoo. They're so cute. I saw some lemurs fight.
Flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Are lemurs classed, this is also going to be the stupidest thing I've ever said, are lemurs classed as monkeys? Like, are they in the same kind of, I I don't know the word for it. Are they classed as a monkey? I don't know, because they're quite vicious, aren't they? Are there any other rings? I'm sure there's more. There's another ring race, isn't there? I'm sure of it. There's two that I remember there being. Where's the other one? Almost, I misremember. Oh, no, I see it. I see it's up there. It starts there, apparently. Okay. Seems like there's confusion. Pandas aren't... Wait, pandas actually aren't bears? What? What do you mean? But they're called panda bears, right? Wait, what? Are they actually not bears? Is my life a lie? Seriously, we should actually go to the zoo, Keita. I really want to go now. We should go to the zoo one day. We should go. Okay, wait. I think I just have to jump off this. Scientists have debated for more than a century whether giant pandas belong to the bear family, the raccoon family, or a separate family of their own. Accordingly, giant pandas are categorized in the bear family, while red pandas are only members of their family. Oh. I would say that panda is a bear. I would say. But I do think that red pandas kind of look a little bit like a raccoon. That makes more sense. I think that raccoons are cute. I mean, I've never seen one in real life before, obviously, but I know that Americans, they're classed as vermin, aren't they, in America? Because they're like rodents, like they're in your trash and stuff all the time. Oh, you're fucking joking. Oh, you're fucking joking, dude. Can you believe that? For fuck's sake. It's alright, I'll just try again. That was terrible. I went over it. That's so sad. Alright, now I'll do this time. I nearly missed the first one, so let's not talk about that. Yeah, we'll have a date, Lily. We'll have a date. Okay, don't jump over the ring this time. Just chill. Don't go too fast. There we go. Not pandas. Are raccoons like classed as vermin in America? Am I right on that, or am I wrong? Do people hate them? They're kind of cute. But like, I can understand because like, dude, have you ever seen, I don't think you guys have got them in America, I don't think, but have you ever seen a badger? I always think, oh, badgers are so adorable, and then I saw one in real life, and they're fucking massive, and they're extremely vicious and terrifying. Where is the ring, dude? Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. No! No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No. That's so sad. That's why I always leave the ring races to last, because I'm rubbish at them, clearly. As you can see, I'm doing a great job right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. People fear raccoons because they commonly carry rabies. Dude, I can't believe that rabies still exists. It's completely eradicated over here in the UK. It's like eradicated, it doesn't exist. Which is crazy. I think that the UK is very, very tight on animal control. small. I mean, I suppose that's one benefit of it, right? Is that we are able to be on top of things more. It doesn't make us actually good though at a lot of stuff. We're still rubbish at a lot of things, honestly. No, don't make me do this. Oh, I nearly missed that. Alright. I got everything here now? Is that it? Return to the gambler, return to geologist. Yeah! Good shit! Get me out of here! Did it! You personally like raccoons, but they are sneaky bastards that ate my neighbor's fish in his backyard fund! That's so naughty. That is incredibly naughty of them. But yes, people hate them generally. Oh, poor raccoons. Poor babs. I mean, if they're vermin, they're vermin. Interesting. Right. Oh, oof. Oh my god. Don't walk into that, silly. Oh my god, I've been trying to do that from the wrong one. That is silly of me, isn't it? Oh well, at least I did it now. 23 quid each for Chester Zoo, 13 quid on the train. It's not that bad, really. Not that bad.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that.
Which area is my favorite in this game? Snow. Snowy area. I love snowy areas in video games. They're always my favorite. I love snow and like I just like the aesthetic of it. So yeah, the snowy. What's it called? Is it called Snowy Peak or something like that?
All right, I'll fix the bridge.
That's my favorite area.
Don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Thank you for that. Where should we go now? Should we go? We can go jungle, or we can go the underwater place. Let's go jungle. Jungle. Oh god. That's something I didn't mean to do. No! Oh. The fish, dude! The fish! Don't let the fish get you. I hate it. It spooks me out. Spooks me out. Snowy Mountain, yeah, that's the one. It's my favorite. Oh. Cadius Castle was your favorite of Bloodborne? Aesthetically, yes. As an area in general, I thought it was pretty cool, but the boss is incredibly annoying in that area. Like, very hard. I struggled with him. I think the boss in that area was like one of the ones I struggled the most with in the entire game, honestly.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
Marteligarius, that's his name. You don't have to do him on any percent, so it's fine. Keep yourself hydrated, you silly sausage. It's true, I literally just drank something though. I am a silly sausage. Who are we doing? I was talking about you don't have to do Martyr Ligarius in Bloodborne if you're doing any percent. Which is good for me because I absolutely hate that boss. I want to get these guys from here. So I don't have to deal with them over there. Am I even hitting them? Oh, I am. Give me these orbs, please. You. Look at that baby sip. Unacceptable. Do you want me to be pissing my pants? Oh no! The rat! Oh god, it started me from here. All sad. That's okay. Don't read chat if you're trying to fight something is what I should not do, right? No. Trying to hit the bats now, please. What do you mean? Why did I go over there? Weird. Embrace that you'll need to pee more and have a proper drink. Yeah, but I'm not even joking. I will be going to the toilet every 5 minutes. That's not a joke. Like, that's actually 100% true. I don't want to have to be going to be right back screen every 5 minutes. That doesn't seem good for the stream, does it? Gotta train your baby bladder. We can wait. Hydration is more important. Alright, wait. Oh my god! Fugu! Trying to kill me! You can't see, but I've still got a quarter of this left. And now there's a little baby bit left. There you go. There you go. I tried. Okay. Oh, which way am I going first though? Let me just check this other path, just in case. Chat clearly agrees that your health's more important than the stream. Ouch! Oh no. Oh no. You meant yellow eco? There we go. Oh, there's a big one. Come on. I'll finish this orange juice in a second.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tenors to go.
I hate water though. Does anybody else hate water? It tastes not nice. Water tastes gross. I have to have juice. Just to make it taste a little bit nicer because I hate the taste of it. Is that all of them that I just got? Yeah. Yeah. Juice is equally hydrating. Yeah, as long as it's got a bit of juice in it. That's what I usually drink on stream. But I bought myself some orange juice today. which is nice. I like some proper orange juice. What's wrong with the water in the UK? It doesn't taste very nice in general. In the UK, water doesn't taste very nice from the tap. Unless it's filtered water, it's gonna taste like garbage basically in the UK. Yeah, I've got a water filter jug that I put in the fridge. It keeps it cold. And it makes water taste like a million times better. And you just have to change the filter in it. Like, I think it says like every... You're supposed to do it like every 2 months or something like that. I think it is. It's better than just drinking normal water, for sure. That's fair, I do filter my tap water. If you were to drink like normal tap water in the US, does it taste like actual garbage? Whoa! Oh my god! Holy shit! Dude! Fucking hell! That frog! I don't remember that at all. In our area especially, we have really hard water. Yeah, that's the thing. When Taka moved over here, he was like, the water over here is like so disgusting compared to Liverpool apparently. Which is weird, because I never really thought of water tasting different in different areas, but it genuinely does, doesn't it? It genuinely does. Alright, well, we'll go this way first, and then we'll come back round to do that area next. I got all of them. Nice. Alright. I grew up fairly poor, so all I drank was tap water. Maybe I'm biased, but I personally like the flavour of our water. Water even in different regions of Texas tastes different because of the different sources. Yeah, it's the same thing in the UK, like it tastes different depending on where you are. It looks really cool when you get the power cell when you've got the blue eco. That's cool. That's cool, man. Oh, wait. Oh god. Not the ratties. I can always tell it's 9:30 when your alarm goes off? I know.
That dirigible's barely hanging on.
I'm supposed to take my tablet at 9:30, but I always forget to do it until after the stream. What day is it today? Sunday? I may have missed one. I may have missed one. Oh no. There we go, I finished it. I finished the drink. Are you proud of me? You guys happy now? No! Oh my god. Leave me alone! Oh, is it babe time? Ah, it's babe time! Thank you, thank you. Babe! I love it! He's so cute! Flip flop. He's so cute. Honestly, the movement in this game is actually super good. But for anyone that hasn't played this game, it feels really nice to control. It's like a lot of weight behind your character. Oh, the babe.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend?
Yeah.
She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
Shake those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, I see. You can't shoot when you're on the floor. Oh no! Flip flop! Oh no, I killed Flip flop. I thought you could shoot when you're on the thing, but you can't. That's my bad. Poor babe. It's probably easier without the beard, to be honest. Oh my god. Why am I so silly? I feel like she stopped shooting, like it takes her ages to actually shoot them. It would have been way easier to do this as Jak. I don't know why I even did it as the beard. To be honest. Well, that's it. Yeah, because you gotta go that way around as Jak anyway. I'm just silly. Ignore me, everybody. I'm just being a silly sausage again. It's me, the silly sausage. You don't need to destroy all of these, do you, really? Alright, this is the other character voice I like.
Howdy, friends.
Howdy, friends.
Come my beautiful swamp. On these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
What's a bathtub?
Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmint.
See, this is like the stereotypical Texas voice that like people from England think that people sound like. I'm not even joking. And obviously that's not true, but it's just like some Americans think that like all English people sound like the Queen.
I just know Farty will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Will you help me out? Yeah.
Good.
No, it's accurate.
Will be back anytime.
This is exactly what Grim sounds like.
At least one of them snacks.
Amazing. Everybody in America sounds like this, trust me. Expert. Doesn't matter where they're from in America, they all sound like this. Yeah! I'm not from Texas, yeah, but all Americans sound like this is what I mean. That's just what I mean, you know? There is one accent in America, and it is this accent. No. Get him! Get him! No. Yeah! Oh god. One day I'll be able to hit this rat. Oh my god. That was close, dude. Dude, this rat's sneaking up. Oh god. Oh god, there's one over here. No! 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 Oh god, no!
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot!
You sure know how to shoot! He sounds like he's from... He sounds like South Carolina. I don't know. I don't know what he sounds like, but... What is that even? Is that little creature? He's got a hat on. It's quite cute. It's like a hippo. It's cute. I love that accent though. I love the accent from like, has anybody seen Tucker and Dale? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Has anybody seen that film? I like the accent that they have in that film. It's a hip hog. Aww. It's very cute. I like it very much. Oh, but I haven't got enough of this, dude. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go.
Just grab my ears while you fuck my butt.
Well, Corvix is back. Did you enjoy your bath, sir? I hope so. One of these days I will treat myself to a bath. It's just every time that I'm gonna have a bath I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to let the bath fill up with water. I'm just gonna have a shower instead. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too lazy to wait for the bath to actually fill up. There's no way that I can hit it from there, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow! It was a great jump by me. It was absolutely fantastic. We don't have a jacuzzi, so I have to fart in the tub. It works the same, right? That's all it is. Now he only smells a little bit. Smelly Corvix. Sticky boy.
Was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with...
Shut up, Samos. I'm collecting power cells. Do you mind? Alright. Ooh. It's a good job I fell on that, isn't it, really? Oh no, I need the eco, yellow eco. Wait a second. Cool. Thank God for that. I just had enough. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, look at that. Good. We got everything. Nice. Nice. And level design is very, very amazing, and it loops right back around to the start. How nice. Great level design. Does it make us walk back or anything? Beautiful video game. Thank you. Can we make it over there, do you reckon? Or is the fish gonna get us? Nah! No! No! Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Oh god. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. That fish, dude. Oh. It's the noise it makes. It's horrible. That used to scare me so much when I was a kid. It still scares me now. Like, I keep saying that it used to scare me as a kid, but it still scares me now. I'm that much of a baby. Alright, this is another one of my favourite areas, actually. I really like the aesthetic of this level. It's really nice. How much does that cost? 50p for the sprouts. Sprouts are like, I always see sprouts as like a Christmas food. Because I feel like nobody eats them unless it's Christmas time. At least, like, my family. Like, we never have sprouts on just a regular, like, Sunday dinner, you know? It's only at Christmas that we have them, which is kind of weird. There's no point going that way yet. We gotta get all of the orbs first. Ah! Oh god! Oh my god, dude! That was terrible. Actually terrified me. I can hear Scoutfly. I can hear it. Oh my god, okay, okay. I didn't see that guy, that's fine.
Really? I was.
Really? I was. Daxter. Stop picking on me when I'm literally dead. Rude. Rude Otzel. Oh, still got me! He still got me! Alright, I need to run across here now. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Fried sprouts with bacon and maple syrup? What on earth? I've never tried that, but that sounds insane. Are you insane, Corvix? Are you an insane person? No! Get off the jack! I can't believe you just did that, honestly. Did you see him? He grabbed onto the ledge on that and messed me up. Messed me up, Jack. Jack! That's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't double jump. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, here we go. This time for real. This time for real. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, I missed the thing. And I'm missing the eco. I'm missing the eco. It's okay. It's fine. I did it now. Don't worry. Alright, get me up to the other area now, please. I should have done that part first before I did all of this other part. I did it all out of order. 50p of the Majesty's monies. 50 pennies. Imagine. Oh, for God's sake! Oh my God! No. I'm so good at this game, guys. Leave me alone. Is there anything down there? Apart from, like, enemies? No, good. Imagine if Hosey sounded like that. Wait, what did I miss? We were talking about a character in the game that had a very well, how do you do, friend? Like that kind of accent. And we were like, oh, that's exactly what people from Texas sound like. Clearly. Then I was saying it's like the accent from Tucker and Dale. Well, how do you do, officer? We've had ourselves a doozy of a day. I love that film, it's so funny. Can I get up there? Hey. I'm a decadent city boy, so no country accent from me. I like it though. I like the country accent. It's funny. Can't get up there, dude. I'm just saying that to myself, by the way. You can't get up there, dude. Silly. Alright, I gotta get up. I gotta go over there now. There's orbs down there. I should have got them before I went back up there, but I'm silly. Well, golly, boys, looks like we caught a doozy of a cactus. Yep. Idaho? Dude. If you gave me a map, oh my god, of America, and you told me, okay, now fill in where the places are, I would not know. I wouldn't know how to do it. Not gonna lie. I don't think I could do it. I couldn't do it when we did the map quiz on stream that time. It was honestly embarrassing. I couldn't do it. It was so hard. Incredibly hard. I don't need the things to get that one, it's fine. I mean, I do have to climb back up there, don't I? Can you climb up that one? No. I didn't think so. Neither does the average American. It's funny because, like, I think that somebody said in school, like in American schools, you learn about American history but not so much European history. Whereas with us, it's like I don't remember learning about American history at all. Like, maybe we did, but I remember more of the European history. I don't think we were taught about American, really. There's no consensus on Goofy's accent. Sounds like it's meant to be a general hick accent. Now we didn't learn anything really. Yeah, I don't remember learning much about America. We learned quite a bit about like Europe, but oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Holy shit. What? It's gonna put me back here? Are you fucking joking? Woo! That's quite a way back. It's not that far actually. I was gonna say that's super far back, it's not that far back. It's literally just here, it's fine. I need to concentrate on these, don't I? Really? It's very silly of me. My curriculum was set up by grade. 1 to 4 was like local, then 5 to 8 was state, then high school was like world, United States, then the government. Oh. How interesting. I wish I knew more, really, about the world, but I don't know much about the world in general. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Can you please stop? Wait, can he destroy this? Oh, good. Is there any more in here? What happens if you kill them all, dude? You can't get that box. That would have been a disaster. If I would have let that happen, oh my god. It's a good thing I didn't. Which way should I go? This way. I need a wee. That's what I'm talking about. I need a wee now. Guys, I need a wee now. Oh my god! I don't know how I... No!
How about we take a wee on those pipelines?
Jack, are you okay? He's alright. He's alright. I need to do natural body function, everybody panic. I know, no one can know that I actually need to wee. It's gross. It's gross, man. Alright, I'll do this puzzle when I've had a wee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or something like that. 2 minutes! 2 minutes! 2 minutes! I have a wee. Be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I love that song though. Spyro. I love the Spyro. Okay, I'm back from my Wii. I didn't get another drink though. I forgot. Shit. Shit. I hate pooping. It's gross. Like sitting above your shit in a pool of water. The less time, the better. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong. That is kind of gross if you think about it. Dude. How quick are people pooping if they can poop in 2 minutes, though? That's quite a fast poo, isn't it? Why are we always talking about poo on this stream, by the way? Why are we always talking about it? I think I've already messed this up, you know? Honestly, I think I've already fucked it up. No, it's fine. Maybe I can do it. There's no way I can make that jump over there. There's no way I can make that jump, right? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and fuck it up. Watch this. Dude, are you fucking kidding? I'm an expert at this game. Honestly. I'm an expert. Look at that. I did not expect that to work. Or it did. Good. Amazing. Oh no, dude, you've messed me up! No! Oh, you little shit. I could have gone for that. Oh well, that was a great jump. Who is funny because we are 6. Grim kids, you flush for yourself. Oh yeah, you're the last person to sub Corvix. Corvix, have you seen the new sub emotes, by the way? By the way, everybody, we've got new sub emotes that I drew up the other day. So if you are a sub, you can get... somebody post all the sub emotes, will you? Just post all of them in a row. Just post all of them. Thank you in advance. Yes, thank you. They're all the sub emotes. There you go. I've still got another 2 or 3. Oh my god, okay. I've still got another 2 or 3 slots. Oh, I'll just die. Guess I'll die. Yeah, because I'm gonna move the key to Gasm into follow it, and I'm gonna make a new Gasm of a video game character. So if anybody's got any ideas of what video game character they would like as a Gasm, let me know. Maybe something that fits in with the stream. I don't know. Because I've got some of my favourite characters on there, like Spyro, Alucard, Kirby. I know that the frog isn't technically a video game character, but oh well. Oh, that is tied. That is tied, that one. Not in that way. Not in that way, though. Knuckles Gasm! Dude. Then people think I'm even more of a fairy. He was until he was mated. I love Quavers. Quavers are so good. I've got to get back down. Oh my god. I've already messed this up. What the fuck was that jump, dude? Just kill me. Just kill me. Be quick and just die anyway. Go on. Go on. Guess I'll die. That's funny. You know what you must do, Kida. What must I do? I don't know what I must do. Maybe we can have a Knuckles emote, but he could be something else. I don't know. Rougegasm. No! I missed one! I must kill myself because I missed one. I can't. No, I need to die. I can't miss one. I can't miss one, dude. It's over. It's over if I miss one. Good. Good, good. I got them all. Good job. Rouge could be good. Oh god. Imagine if Mavis saw it. He'd lose his shit. Oh, I've already messed. Oh god, I've already messed this up super bad. Like it's not even close, dude. It's not even close. I'm gonna do that again. I don't know which way is the best way to go for it, to be honest. I'll wait until this one goes off and then I'll try it again. If it wants to go off, you know. Is it gonna go off?
I bet we can get all those things charged at once.
Yeah, I know, I bet we can. Well, I've done it in a really bad order again. Bad order. Or not. That's fine. Yeah, what other emotes was I gonna do? Because we've got the mummy milkers, we've got frog. We've got an
You
Uwu,
raised a piece of the underwater
Sleep,
ruins to the surface.
a Judge,
You can use
emote,
eco in
Sith
ways we've
emote.
never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the
That's bad.
room. Climb up there and get it.
Yes, I know, Kira. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me. Oh, thank you, Dow, for the host. Thank you so much. Also, hello, Dow. I hope that you're doing well. Hi. How are you, Dow? I hope that you're well today. I'm good. Here to lurk a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a nice day. What is everybody's favorite intro to a video game? Favorite intro? Like as in the opening like title screen, or just the opening of a video game, like the opening level or whatever? Wow, that was a great jump by me. By yours truly. That was great. Expert. Like the opening level? It's a good question. It's a good question. I think that the intro to Bloodborne is extremely strong. Like it's very strong. Trying to think. I think that yeah, Bloodborne's got a really good opening. What else has got a good opening? if we're talking about title screens, then Crash Bandicoot 3 has to be up there. Oh, we missed some orbs at Beers. Good job we died. Crash Bandicoot title screen, but I don't know if that counts. Bioshock. Oh, Bioshock is very strong. Very strong opening in Bioshock. Bioshock is a great video game, by the way, everybody. That's a great video game. I am not into shooters at all, and I think that game is amazing. Very, very good story. Amazing atmosphere in that game. Wow, that was really good. Well, I got everything. That's all that matters. You love all three equally. I wasn't a huge fan of Bioshock 2 so much. I think that the first Bioshock is still the best one for me.
The dark ego is rising.
I think I had fun with all of them, but I still prefer the first one, I think. If I had to pick one that I like the most. Oh no. What, Jack? Oh! Oh my god. That's terrible, dude. But Jack! Come away! No. Can't miss any of those orbs. Oh no! I did it! We did it! Bioshock 1 is still my fave. Yeah, same. Songbird. I do like the Songbird. Yeah. 2 is odd. I love the addition of Big Sister Enemy, but it didn't really do much for the story. Yeah, I think I was very impressed with Bioshock 1. I remember lending it off like my cousin and just thinking it was gonna be like, you know, whatever. Because it's a shooter and I really don't like shooters. And there was this thing at the time, right, where shooters just generally weren't very good in regards to the story and stuff. Which way am I going? Here. Oh, I know. Go down here and then we can get to the surface this way. Elizabeth is a babe. She is a babe. She's very cute. I like how you don't have to take care of her as well. Like, as soon as that game was like announced and it was basically like, oh, and you're gonna have this character with you all the time, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be like one big escort mission and you're gonna have to take care of her and it's gonna be a massive pain. But no, it's fine. She can take care of herself and I enjoy that. Like, she's just invincible, she can't be killed, and it's like, I prefer that. I think that all of the Bioshock games have got quite a sad ending, to be honest. Like, it just generally feels a bit, you know. I need to get these orbs now that I've got some cash. And then we can do the boss. Spoiler, there's a boss. There's a boss in this video game. Oh god. I'm sorry for spoiling the entire game. How could you? I'm sorry.
Here is another power cell.
Jak dies in the end, Jose. He dies. And Daxter does as well. It's very sad.
For your sacrifice.
I'm not joking, by the way. I'm joking, he doesn't die. Oh, does he? He might. You won't know unless you watch the end. I don't like these video games where you invest all that time and effort into a character only to have a sad ending or for them at the end of the game. I can kind of see where you're coming from. Yeah. I quite like sad endings in games just because I don't know, morbid, maybe? I don't know if that's the right word. I enjoy a sad ending every now and then. As long as it fits the game. Sometimes, like, video games have a really sad ending for no reason. And that's when I'm like, oh. Alright.
Great! You have the cells for the
By
machine.
Jak 3, we all died a little inside from that game. I'm gonna admit something right now. I've not played Jak 3.
Now, be careful facing
I've
that
never
monster
played Jak
lurker at
3.
the top.
I'm sorry. I know. It's shameful.
Protects Kira. Jak, I think you're ready to
Kira,
handle
did you know
monster
that the
without-
protagonist isn't the
Oh,
Hollow Knight?
really?
Or is he? Jose, I literally watched you complete that game. Look at Jak looking at Kira's butt right now. He's looking at it. Look at him! Jak! Look at him! Rude. Naughty boy. What? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, no, the fish! Ah! No. Oh god, no. Not the fish. Oh. Guys, I almost had a heart attack. Oh. I hate the fish. I mean, let's be honest, she does have a nice bum. She's a bit of a babe, Kira. She's a bit of a babe. I like her. What a lad. But yeah, Jose, I've literally watched you complete the entire Hollow Knight game, so I can't be spoiled on that game anymore. I know all the bosses and stuff. I'd still be rubbish at it if I tried to play it though. Oh my god, he's doing it! He's doing 3! He's doing 3! Oh my god. Wanna become famous? Oh god, yeah. Whoa, why is the music going so crazy town? What's happening? Weird. Oh my god. Jak and Daxter shark heartbeating sounds, dude. They scare me. They scare me so much. I think it's scarier than the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning music for me. Why is this boss so loud? It's incredibly loud. Oh god. Oh my god, I don't even know how I avoided that last one. back for that one. Never mind. Hey, Zeus-senpai! Hello, loves. Hope your days went well. Chat is such cutest.
Great work!
Pretty
the
cute.
people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief.
Pretty cute.
But there's
Let's
no time
chat.
to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be
Anyone
sure
else have
to
a
visit
favorite
the
intro
red
to a
Sage's
game?
lab and activate the
Final Fantasy
teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Oh my god, I hate Final Fantasy X too, Grim. I hate that game. Oh.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator. Or
No,
it's
I
all
missed
over.
one. No, I missed it all. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Let me die. Let me die. I missed one. Can't miss one. Favorite intro to a game would be Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, I do like the Final Fantasy VIII opening. That is a good opening. The music is so good. Anybody that hasn't seen that opening, go watch that opening right now. So good. Oh, I probably should have gone the other way, but I didn't. Let me just focus on getting all the things first, shall I? Jack, are you okay? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Missing orb, missing orb. Fine. Fine. Oh god, I missed another one! No! I need to get all of them! Oh. Terrible. How sad. Oh my god. I nearly missed that one as well. Get off the tree, Jack, please. I know I haven't done this. I know, by the way. I want to get all the things, though. This is the test run. Test run! Don't worry about it. Now one more scout fly. I'm probably gonna lose before. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It sounds like the nice trick. That's what it sounded like. Damn.
Oh, nice trick.
Exactly. That's what it sounded like. Nice trick, huh? Oh, I missed that one. It's okay. Oh my god, the tree. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. There should be one more scout flyer. I did it, you little shit.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Did it!
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Will do, babe. Oh god.
I'll have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
Coming right up, dragon. It'll be with you in Quite fast service around here.
Oh,
Around these
I
parts.
always wonder if I lose body parts in those things. Holy yuccow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as
Please
though
tell me you know where that's from. I don't know. Some meme, some kind of meme.
Dear sister.
Certainly not.
As long as you follow the damn train, ascended
GTA.
dragon.
No fun at all.
GTA, yeah.
Gall?
Are we just gonna
Is
ignore
that
the
you?
babe?
You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And my,
Are we just gonna
I
ignore
told you
that
the Dark
actual
Eco would affect
babe?
you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Look at it.
Don't worry about your colorful friends.
Not him. Not him.
Old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help
Look
us
at
on a
it,
little
dude.
project.
You robbed Samos. Dark Eco can be
She's got some big mummy milkers. Some big mummy milkers.
The world to our liking.
You can see ass,
You
by the
can't
way.
control
Did you
Dark
see
Eco
that?
by itself.
Did you see it?
Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access
Oh
to
God,
the
yeah.
vast stores of Dark
You're playing that
Eco
right
hidden
now?
deep
The
underground.
GTA remakes or remasters?
Yes, the silos.
Never been a fan of
They will
GTA.
be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world.
Never been a fan of
will be
it.
ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Bet she
Oh,
speaks
don't
weird.
upset Samos. We've got big
You picked the
plans
wrong
for
house,
you.
fool. At Corvix.
At Corvix.
Wait a minute! That was Gall?
Mommy
The same
milk, as
Gall
you
who's
say.
supposed to change me back? Gall
Oh God,
is the
yeah.
guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
Jose
may all
Kun.
be
Jose
doomed.
Kun.
If they open the
Jose
silos,
Kun.
the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches.
AWWWH shit. Here we go again.
We've actually got a fucking sound command for that,
A few more power
Corvix.
cells and your zoomer
You
shield
silly.
should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do.
AWWWH.
Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There you go. There it is.
Eco crystals?
You silly.
What are Gall and Maya up to?
I will go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, I can hear Skullfly. Hello.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
Beard brain.
Willard. Howdy, strangers.
Did you guys get it? He's a beard brain, so he's got a beard
Nothing to see here.
in his brain. Haha.
You said this was a priceless gem.
You guys get it? How's your Sunday going? Going good. Going good.
Power cell.
Chilling.
Not gem.
Chilling, killing.
We got
Playing some Jak and Daxter.
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying
Fun
around,
times.
and we might be willing to part with
Thanks for
them
reminding me, Key Bing.
90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get
Gonna
that
try and
big
complete
gem
this
out
today.
here anyway?
If we can.
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
I reckon we can. If we're not shit. If I'm not shit, then we can complete this today. 90. Here you go.
All right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Don't these guys give you like 3 or 4? They give you a lot. You just have to keep giving them orbs.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Thank you. Chilling.
Oh, all right already.
Do you guys like
Here's a
my new
power cell for
Alucard
those orbs.
emote? I'm actually quite happy with how he looks small. Because whenever I draw an emote, I'm like, oh, I hope this doesn't look like really rubbish small, but it looks quite nice small. I'm happy with it.
Oh, yeah, I got
He's
it
cute.
this time.
Yeah, he's cute. He's
He's
cute.
He's a power cell.
I made the teacup pink at first, but it looked like he had a massive mouth. When it was small, it looked like he was like, which was quite funny. Is that it?
Why don't you two make yourselves useful? Lurkers have been excavating the dark caves over there. Seems they're looking for precursor artifacts. They can have the artifacts for all I care.
For all we care.
Willard, feed your bird. All I care about are gems. But I ain't gonna be able to get the cave's gems.
That's how I dance in the club at 4 AM. Pissed, like
You
Daxter.
take out the lurkers chewing at the support beams, you could save the cave for me.
I'm terrible at dancing.
Now beat it.
I can't dance. I think that this might be controversial, but I would say the majority of white people can't dance. No offense. Hey! Come on, slam, and welcome to the jam. Hey, Taxi! Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Hollow Knight. Nice. Nice. I hope that you had fun. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I do dance, just kind of shuffle about awkwardly. Yeah, same. I hope you had a great stream, Texie. Thank you for the raid. KB is how I dance. Like this. They were playing Nitro? Wait, so who was playing Hollow Knight? Wait, did you guys fuck up? Corvix, what the fuck? What the fuck? You shouted out Jose at first? Amazing. So Texie wasn't playing that, he was playing Nitro. Welcome in, Texie. I was so confused. Corvix is silly. But welcome in. And welcome in Conjurer as well. We're doing good, we're doing good. Wait. Doing well. This is my favorite area, guys. This is my favorite level. I love the snowy level. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Oh, missed that. Oh, that was going for me, that one. That was proper going for me, that snowball. Yeah. Cormac shouted at Jose because he's an idiot. Oh, cannot concentrate, Fry. I'm sleepy. It's okay. We got there at the end. We got there at the end. It's fine. You know me. I don't do any modding. I don't do any modding activities. I always forget. And I can't be bothered as well. It's not that I forget, it's just I can't be bothered most of the time. I'm not even gonna lie. Why should I lie about it? Oh god. Wait, is there any orbs down here? Do 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 do. Oh can't be arsed. Itis, yeah, that's me. That's absolutely me. These just keep spawning, don't they, these guys? There's not really any point in killing them. Oh god. I'm the best attentive mod. Lily is a good mod. She is a good mod. For sure.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh wait, no. Ooh, which way should we go? Go this way. Let's do a flip. Oh no, this isn't flip. I'm thinking of a different part. We'll still do this way first. Ooh, I nearly missed that. Oh, it's the phallic thing! It's the phallic part. Look at this, these phallic objects coming out the wall. Very, very sus. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Here we go. Peter hasn't been to my stream since I made him ban someone. I don't think that's true. But hey, Carnage. It's because I haven't been awake, because I am a truly lazy individual since I've been off work. I've been going to bed super late and waking up super late. I've just been truly lazy. I was gradually fixing my sleeping pattern. But then I messed it up again. Like, I was gradually making it better. And then I messed it up again. Oh, I missed the top one, dude. I have seen you've been having sleep-ins, yeah. What kind of shit jump was that? Yeah, thanks. One day I'll get up here, don't worry. Why am I not double jumping, dude? But how are you doing, Carnage? How are you doing? You've been playing some more retro, I see. I hope that you're having fun. It's been a while since you've, like, gone back to retro, hasn't it? I feel like. The last couple of streams you've done have been retro. No! Get on that now. Thanks. Feels good to be playing retro again. Nice. Yeah. When's the last time that we played a modern game? I forgot. remember. Near a scout fly. Oh. Oh. That could have been bad. Alright, that's just back down to where we were. Okay. Now let me just check over here. Oh, this is a flip flop. This is the flip flop. Oh, flip flop. So cute. Just got Katamari on my Switch for like £2. Nice. I'm rubbish at that game. I had a Katamari game on the Vita. It was like free with PlayStation Plus at one point, I think. And I was rubbish at it. Oh my god, I think I've messed this up. I've taken too long because I pressed the button before I actually before I got the orbs, like a silly. Back, you been leaking? I hope that you're feeling okay, Marmite. Maybe having lots of rest and lots of water because you're not feeling very well. That's rich coming from me because I don't drink water, but... That song from the one I played at uni is stuck in my head now. Shooting star, I take you to the Milky Way. Yeah. I love that song. I'm fine, got the dentist tomorrow. Oh no, I don't like dentists. I don't like dentists. I do not like dentists. I wish you were with me tonight. It's such a cute game, a cute song as well. Let's do this. I love dynamic music in this game. Really good. Really good. Man, I miss platformers, dude. I miss platformers. And I know that they still make platformers, but they're just not as good. They're just not as good. Makes me sad. No! For God's sake. For God's sake. Jack. Because you clung onto the side like that. Now we've got to get back up there again and do it again. I don't either, but I gotta see about this toothache I've been having. Oh, there's nothing worse than toothache. Like, there's nothing worse than that. Whenever I have toothache, I'm like, I wish that I could just pull my tooth out. Like, just get rid of it. Because it's that horrible. Alright. Now we can go the proper way. Lord Corvix. I haven't been to the dentist in years. I'm too scared. I don't like dentists, scare me. I know that I'm a massive baby, but I don't like the dentist. I really don't like them. I'm just terrified of going to the dentist one day and then they're like, ah yes, I see. All of your teeth need to be removed for reasons. I'm terrified of that happening. Dude, I dread the day. I should have pressed that button. There we go. I dread the day when my teeth fall out when I'm an old lady and then I have to have dentures. I dread it. I dread it. You can stop that now, please. Anything up here? Ah, scout fly. Do. Do. What was that jump? That's on me. That's on me. That was a bad jump. Yeah, I really don't want to lose all my teeth though, dude. I'm so scared of that. It's like irrational, I guess, because I mean it happens to most people, but... Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. Last time I was at the dentist, I had an extraction because my tooth was badly damaged from peanut brittle. Oh my god, these ones aren't as damaged, I hope. I'm hoping it's a fill-in. Yeah, I've never had a fill-in or anything in my teeth. The only thing that's wrong with my teeth is that I've got double fangs, like I've got double canines, but they don't actually, like it's not a huge issue. Like I can deal with it. It's not something that I desperately need fixing. Whoa!
Spikes are in.
You boy! Oh my god! I can't believe that. Leave me alone. Holy shit. It scared the shit out of me. And like I went to the dentist like years ago and they were like, oh, you know, that's obviously not supposed to be, that's not normal and you're not supposed to have two sets of them, but I mean, we can take them out or you can keep them, and I was like, fuck it, I'll keep them. They're not hindering my speech or anything like that, so I don't care about it. And before anybody makes a joke about my accent, that's just how I talk. Alright? I don't worry, you're gonna say something. No! Oh god. Corvus broke a tooth the other week eating pork crackling. I've never broken a tooth before. That sounds terrifying. When I was a kid, I had a wobbly tooth that was supposed to be falling out, and then I ate an apple and it got stuck in the apple. Which was quite funny. But at the time, I didn't like it. I cried. I cried about it. Oh my god! In case you guys haven't worked it out yet, Baby Keto was a massive mod. Oh, good. Good job. Good job, me. That was a very smart move. You have an accent? Couldn't tell. I don't think I have an accent, personally. Like, if you were to hear people that actually live where I live, you'd be like, oh wow, you don't sound anything like that. Thank God. Lost a tooth as a kid eating Skittles. That's a weird one. Eating Skittles. Oh, I got 2 health. But this next part, that's not great. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Can confirm Keto wears fang dentures. No, dude. You can't see them, it's fine. There's a light behind. And they're small. Hold it! Right, I'm gonna go back for more. I'm gonna go back for more. There we go. Right, there's one last area, I think, for us to go to now. We've done that. Is it quicker to go this way? Yeah. Do do. No, dude, you can get that box from there. Come on, Jak. Got that accuracy on you, your boy. Is there another one? I don't know if there's another. Oh. You used to have good teeth until the pork crackling incident of 2021. Mine are okay, just drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, my teeth are a little bit yellowed because of so much tea drinking. I know that's a bit of a British meme, but like, they genuinely are quite stained. Stop it! Trying to get all these eggs in the snow, do you mind? Hey, nice. Did we do everything? No, we did, no. Stop it! Let me check, see if we've done everything. I've done everything here now. I'm going. See you later. My favourite level's over. No. Sad. Can you make that as a jump? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Probably, but... Leave me alone! Look at them, they're like, oh, 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 you got away. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a British meme that British people have got bad teeth, but I mean, we do drink a lot of tea, so they're kind of yellow sometimes. Right? Tea and coffee does stain your teeth, so makes sense. Makes sense to me. Is that racist for me to say, even though I am myself an English person? That's the question. Oh my god. The noise of this. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, dude. Absolutely. Makes it more racist. Yeah, but Carnage, you said the other day that you had a semi-automatic boomerang. So you're racist against your own culture too. It's not my fault. Fully automatic. Oh, sorry. Fully automatic boomerang, not a semi-automatic. I apologize. I'm very sorry for getting that wrong. Dude. Like, the kind of effect on these orbs is very much like the filter kind of material I used to put on everything on my 3D models at uni. Because it looked nice. Like the really super shiny, metal-y one. Every time I'd make like some kind of prop, I'd be like, oh yeah, slap that material on, it looks fucking lovely. Looks fucking lovely, that does. We've got to go to the spider caves now. Ooh, gross. Ew. Classic Brit not understanding gun terms. We don't have guns in the UK. Alright? We don't have them. So I don't understand. I've never seen one in real life. I've never seen one in real life. Well, I have. I've seen it at the airport. The policemen were wearing them and I was like, oh my god. There's people who got guns, dude! It's quite terrifying. Can you please die? I was gonna call it snake. Spider. Ah! Good. Nice. That's just really good. Really good jump. Met Carnage has a weapon closet of different boomerangs, one with scopes on them. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Hello, this is my first time here. You are on my recommended streamers list. How are you? How's the stream? Hope you don't mind if I pop in. It's fine if you pop in. We don't mind. Recluse, welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. We're going for 100% on this game. Do you like Jak and Daxter? I personally really like this game. I think it's amazing. Very, very fun. I like it very much. Never played it. It's worth it. If you like platformers, it's definitely worth it, I would say. Really, really cool game. I need to kill these centipedes now. I hate centipedes, dude. Disgusting. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It always makes me laugh when people say, oh, is it okay? Is it okay if I pop into your stream? It's like, why would it not be, though? You've got to be some kind of horrible streamer if you're like, no. No, you're not allowed in my stream. There was one time I went into somebody's stream. I'm pretty sure I've said this on stream before, but there was one time I went into this person's stream. I'm not going to say who it is, but I went into somebody's stream and I was like, oh hi, is this your first time playing this game or what, or something like that? And she was like, excuse me, we have a rule where you don't speak to me unless I speak to you first. And it's like, I thought she was memeing at first. I thought she was memeing and I was like, haha, good joke. And she was like, well, that's a ban. And I was like, all right. And I got banned. I got banned, dude. Because I asked a question. It was very sad. I thought she was joking as well. I was like, oh, that's a good joke. That's a funny joke. And she was like, no, it's not a joke. Somebody ban it. And I was like, all right. I'll ban him. People always assume that I'm a guy in the stream. Thank you for the follow, Rickles. Thank you very much. I know, it's crazy. Like, I don't understand why. There's an application process to join our conversation. Imagine. You gotta prove that you're cool. Because there's only cool people allowed in this chat, right guys? We're so cool in the stream. Experts of video games. look at this horrible thing. Where is it? You. Reckon I can get that one from here? I'm going for it. Oh god. It's very sensitive, this. Oh, I did hit it though. To be fair, I did hit it. Hey, I actually got it, no way. Did I get it? Oh, it's there. Ooh, look at all the goodies fall out. Any more? This guy here. Dude! The pinpoint accuracy! Amazing! Expert streaming. Look at me go. There we go, did it. Look at that. Okay. There's another one over there, but I feel like he's a bit too far away, so I'll get him from a closer one. We should share this streamer. I would like to ask her a question. I'm not gonna say who it is because it's mean, right? But yeah. It was weird. It was a weird scenario that I was in. I couldn't even be mad really. I was just like baffled by it. Just completely baffled. Oh, you fucking mug. You fucking mug. It's alright, I can get these orbs down here now. That was actually a shortcut. I meant to do that. That's just so I could get down here faster. Trust me. It's just, you know, it's a speedrun technique. Trust me. I'm an expert. Right. Which way should we go? Should we go down there yet? No. I don't think we should go down there yet. I think we should go to the top first, because I don't think there's anything at the top. All of that is the best way. You're drowning, but the diamonds hit you. You're not surprised. I got the words wrong at the beginning there. Ignore that. Thank you, Recluse, for that beautiful song. It is an absolute banger, that song. Come in. Just, you know, Persona games in general just having absolute bangers. Did he not drop any orbs? Really? That's sad. He didn't even drop any orbs. Oh, let's see if this guy drops orbs. No! Oh, he's still alive, dude! Ew. Rose. He was still alive. Persona 3 was my favorite Persona game that I played. I never finished Persona 3. I had a little bit of a go of it and just didn't finish it for some reason. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like super big on the games. Oh my god! Oh my god. It's okay. It's just a shortcut to get the precursor orb. A power cell, even. Power cell. Thank you for the host, Corvix. Thank you so much. I don't know if Twitch have changed the way that hosts work, but I on my auto host list, because I've got an auto host list of streamers that I want to host, and it just it doesn't work anymore. They turned it off for me. Thank you for the host ones. Thank you. So I have to manually host people now? It's fucking dumb. Thank you, Lily, for the host. Thank you, everybody. How kind of you all. Mine doesn't work either, very uncool. So it's not just me then, because I was having this conversation in Jose's stream the other day and I was like, so did Twitch turn the auto hosts off? And everyone was like, no, they're still there. And I was like, oh, so why didn't they work on my stream then? And everyone was like, no, they still work. And I was like, oh, right. Well, I guess fuck me then, I guess. They don't work for me. Feels bad, man. Okay, which one am I gonna go on? I'm gonna go on this one. Don't do it! Oh, you are a little shit. No. No! Oh, you thing! You fucking spider! Why? I hate that. I hate that. That's so mean. I have no idea why it doesn't work. I've noticed I'm not hosting people sometimes too. I heard that Twitch turned it off, like they actually took it off because it was confusing to new viewers to come into somebody's stream when they're offline and see somebody else. That was the excuse that they used, which is weird. Thank you, Recluse, for those as well. Thank you very much. Everybody's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. One day I'll get to the top of this tower, don't worry. It'll just take me, you know, another 2 hours to get up there. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna kill that spider, actually. Oh, he's not here now. Never mind then. He's just gone now. Oh!
Give up on it. You bust your head and you.
What? Excuse me? How did you trigger that? How did you trigger that? Are you gonna go have a bye-bye? Sorry, Corvix. I didn't see you say that. Good night, Corvix. Good night. Good night. We will see you next time. Okay, I'm gonna try and get... It's fine. I mean, I got to the top. That's all that matters, really, is that I got to the top. Okay. So now we go to... this way. To get the crystal. In my chat, I just did a raid. Oh! You can actually do that when you're not streaming? Or... that's weird. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's weird. Alright, we go this way now. Oh my god, it works. Does that mean you're all gonna do it now? Oh god. Oh god. I stopped it.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
Okay, Daxter, calm down. Where's the platform? Can't see. Oh. I do it all the time. I always raid with the raid command from chat. Oh. Like if you're not streaming. Cheeky raid. I like that emote. Cheeky. never thought of, like, I didn't think it would work if you were offline and you tried to raid. I don't know why, I just assumed it wouldn't work, I guess.
Don't let the lights go out.
I won't let the lights go out. I mean, am I? Try my best. Okay, I remember this. Oh, here we go. Come on, and welcome to the jam. Well, it's a good job that we've got a bit of a bop of a raid. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that, but I was too much of a baby. I was too scared. Shout commenting. Oh, I need to make it so VIPs can shout people out. I still haven't figured that out, man. I still haven't figured it out. Wait, does it work? No way! It actually works? Oh, it didn't work for ages. It's just started working now. Nice. Oof. No? What do you mean no? Don't get it. Oh, did you copy paste it? Oh, you copy pasted it. For fuck's sake, guys. I got excited that VIPs could do it for a second. But I did set it up, and I set it up so VIPs could shout people out, but then it made it so the mods couldn't shout out, and it was like, what? I couldn't set it up so both could do it for some reason. That's a bug that Diane and I discovered. If a non-mod tries to shout out, some bots will just rerun the last shout out. Okay. I'm learning so much today about things that I didn't know. Thank you, everybody. Super informative stream. You know, I'm an expert streamer, but no! Oh, you fucking little bitch! Literally trying to jump. Don't touch me. Okay, I mean... I can't believe this. What did I say? We're gonna complete this game today? Yes, we are. We are, though! Trust me, everybody. Trust me on this. I'm almost so good at this game, it's like I'm a speedrunner. We love the crab. Oh yeah, Jose, about your crab emote. If you've got any kind of like examples that you would like for it, because I don't. Oh my goodness, I'm not sure like what exactly you would want. Like, do you want it to actually be an actual crab? Like, I don't know. You have to be creative. Like, do you want it to be like a human that's doing a crab pose, or... Alright, did it finally. I just wasted all you guys' time, it's fine. You have to be creative. I think Corvus was suggesting a hybrid of an actual crab and the Jose crab pose. So like a crab What if it was an actual crab, but like it had a Jose haircut, like the fabulous haircut of Jose, but it was still a crab. And it was in the same position as the Jose pose. I need this to blow up these boxes. Don't fall down, don't fall down. No, you can, Jack, you can do it. I knew you could do it. Perhaps I suppose we'll have to try it out. Yeah, I mean, I could just make some different sketches up. Of different ideas. But yes, Jose is my first customer. Wait, I missed an egg. I missed an orb. Egg? Really? What? Have I got a smooth brain? I've got a smooth brain, dude. I did not even notice that I missed that. Crazy. It's a good job that I'm dying then, so I actually notice these things. That's my excuse for dying. Alright, now I can go the other way. See if I can shortcut. Oh, God, there's no way. I'm gonna fall in. I bet you I'm gonna fall in the... Oh. It was close. It was a close one. I almost fell. Don't! You disgusting thing. Don't. Okay, we can get that yellow eco from this side, I'm pretty sure. Like on the way back, I think, maybe. Oh. Idiot. Dude. Oh, it's okay. It spawned me here. It's fine. Fine. Did I miss any? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm very good at this game. An expert, you could say. Oh no! Okay. Wait, have I missed any over here? No, that's okay. Good. That's fine, honestly. Absolutely fine. Imagine. Oh! Okay, I'm compelled to... I have to ask. I read your about me. Go on then. Ask away. It is bedtime, my dudes. It is your bedtime, Glums. Good night, Glums. Good night, Glums. Hope you have a pleasant sleep. Good dreams, Glums. No! Oh, you little shit! Stop! Oh, What/who is Big the Cat? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? A terrible creature from Sonic the Hedgehog series. horrible, horrible creature that has the worst gameplay of all time, is what it is. And no one is allowed to talk about it because it took me about what? I'm sure it took me about 2 hours to fish out a cartoon frog in one level of Sonic Adventure 1. I'm not even joking. It took me 2 hours to do it. It's the most frustrating thing I've ever played in my life. It was horrible. So now we don't speak of it. We don't talk about Big the Cat. He's just, you know... That's it. That's the law.
Big the Cat is the ultimate waifu Kida. What is wrong with you? He is a glorious example of the perfect video game character in existence.
No. Incorrect. Incorrect, Lily. No.
Big cat. Cool cat cat jam 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 cheer 3.
Cheer 3? It cracks me up when she says cheer sometimes. Like sometimes she says it, sometimes she doesn't. It's really weird. Cracks me up. Like she didn't say it that other time that you did it. Big the Cat is okay. I mean, I don't like him. I don't like him. It's just what I think. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Glums, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, you go to bed. Oh, this is just the classic Glums of just, he says he's going to go to bed and he just doesn't go to bed. Thank you, Lemonade. 21 Ice Cold. Thank you for the follow. That name is quite good. Alright, which way am I going here? I mean, there's no point in even going that way, honestly. You may as well just go this way. Because nothing in that corner, right? That I can see. Let me look. There's nothing there. It's just, there's no point in going that way. Ice cold! Okay, bye now. Bye, Glums. Good night. They'll be back in an hour. Oh my god! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a good job I checked, isn't it? I thought to myself, oh, I bet there's another orb up there. Ah! No! I'm gonna check that, actually. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I got him. Fine. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh. Hey. Glum says he's going to bed for attention. Attention seeker Glums. Did we do it? Did it? How do I get down? How do I get down, dude? Let me down! I'm just gonna jump. Oh no! There's a scout. Oh, there's a scout fly! Guys, there was a scout fly there. It's right, it's right. It wasn't right at the top, it's fine. It won't take us long to get there, it's just around this corner. I don't know how I missed it, to be honest. No, go up please. Where is it? How the fuck did I miss it? What's that noise? Oh, it's that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, I know, right? How do I get up higher? I literally just did this, I don't understand. Oh, I've got to go this way. Oh, dude. I'm actually just stupid. I apologize that I am so dumb. But sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, I completely missed this part. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? For fuck's sake! Oh my god. I should never say that I'm good at a video game because I'm always bad at video games and then this happens. Kida, I need to sleep too. I'm shut for 5 long shitty shifts at work. Everybody behaves yourselves. Good night, everybody. No worries, Lily. Good night, Lily. Good night. $15.25 ain't no time to sleep for me. Where are you from? Okay, I just went down for no reason. I'm going to lose my shit in a minute if I don't get to the top of this again. I literally got to the top of this, like, and then I jumped off like an idiot, and now I've got to go back up again. It's just such a meme. This is a fun stream, thank you. No worries. I'm glad that you're having fun even though I'm terrible. North of Seattle. See, yeah, that means nothing to me. That means absolutely nothing to me. Whidbey Island. Sounds cute. Just gotta wait for this. Just gotta wait for this and not fall off of it like an actual idiot this time. No, Jose, nothing in America makes sense to me. I don't know anything about America. There we go, that's what I came up here for, that one fucking box I missed. But you know so much about Spain. Yeah, because Spain is in America, right? We all know Spain is in Romania. We all know that. Common knowledge.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
No. Okay. Do they keep? Oh, they keep spawning, dude. They keep spawning. I didn't realize they kept spawning. Oh! Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Everybody knows that. Oh my god! I hit my head! I hit my head! Okay, get me out. No. Alright, so we need get this.
I think that was the last.
I think that was the last one. Yeah, it was the last one. Alright, and then we need. Let's get these 2 boxes and then I think we're done. I just need some yellow eco for that. You are a bitch, my dude.
Stretcher. Yuck. Reverend.
Daxter, stop picking on me, please. Move out the way. We get some yellow eco and then we're good. Where's the yellow eco at? Where is it? What's the quickest way? Wait, where's the closest one? The one up there is the closest one, I think. We'll get that one. No. I'm doing this in like the most scuffed order, by the way. I'm really sorry about that. I don't mean to waste you guys' time. I just end up wasting you guys' time, like just all the time. I'm sorry. I'm just terrible. Forgive me. Come on.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Shoot! Alright, and now the hardest one. The hardest one. We're done with the spider caves now, right? Yeah. Oh! We need to take some yellow eco outside with us. So the quickest one would be the one up here. I think. Oh. You can get up there. Yeah, so this one, and then we need to leave the area with it to smash a specific box. So this is gonna be rough because I do shit like that. Did it! I put up some monitor arms. It's like I'm back at work. Right. Is that so it attaches your monitors to your wall? Is that what a monitor arm is? Am I being stupid again? Am I actually being stupid again? Is that what that means? I genuinely don't know. We need to go over there if possible. Oh, it was very close to the edge though, wasn't it? Oh, I was supposed to see it. That's actually great. That's actually really good. We're actually closer now. It's fine.
See
clamp onto my desk so I can position the monitors exactly how I need. Oh.
By bringing 120 precursor orbs.
I see. I see.
You have obtained another power cell.
Can you do this voice? No. No.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
A power cell is your reward. I can't do it. I tried to do it, I can't do it. Alright. Okay, where's the other scout fly? It's on the other fucking side, mate. Mate, it's on the other side, isn't it? Oh. Well, that's just great, isn't it? What's the last one? Wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. 7's the scout fly. I import and use old books to position my monitors. I have the world's smallest desk, so I can't position them at all. They're just there in front of me. It would be better if they were like, you know, higher up, I guess, because then I'd be looking up like that rather than like that. But there's no way for me to do that, sadly. Okay, I think I've gone the wrong way. Is this the way to the area I came from? Because there's a hidden power cell. But I don't know, is this the way that I came from? Or is this the way that I've got to go? What is this? Oh no, that's the way I've got to go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Do I have water? Not right now. Not right now. I know, I'm terrible. Is mounting monitors a thing? To the wall? I've seen it. I have seen it. I don't know if it's common though. Oh, I didn't even see that gap. For those that are confused right now, I'm trying to get to that spot over there to get the scout fly. Like, good lord. It's basically what I was trying to do. That entire time, I was trying to get to that spot and I couldn't figure out how to get there. Right. Is this the way that I originally came in? Yes, okay, because we need to go back on ourselves to get a power cell. I know that makes no sense, but this doesn't open up until you turn on the yellow eco vents. So you have to go back for it. If you want 100% the game, you have to go back for it. Oh, yikes. Now this vent's turned on. Oh, you fucking joking! Fuck. God.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Bad. I need that as a voice clip redeem. No, just so you can pick on me more. Stop picking on me. Right, don't touch it again. Went too far. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, before we go to the lava tube, let me just double check that I've got everything in this game so far, because I'm scared that I haven't got everything. Alright, so lava tube is where I'm going. Wait, what the fuck is that? Return to the geologist. Fuck! Okay, I'll go get that. I'll go get that. You can warp there. It's fine. It's fine. You can warp there. It's okay. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. That's fine. I'm just dumb. We go back. Oh, I don't know which one it is though. Are you joking? I don't know. Blue? Blue? I think it's blue. Want to become famous? Oh, dude, I've got to actually ban something. Oh, God. What? Oh, God. Oh, there's so much effort. Oh. Oh. I hate that. You can't clip on your phone? Oh, I don't know. I think you can, but I don't know. Alright. I missed this. I forgot to give the to go to the geologist. That's the one thing that I forgot to do. I'm sorry. Oh, would you do it now? It's like takes 2 seconds. Fine.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you.
She sounds cute.
Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
I wish I had that kind of accent. Now I can get back to my research. Alright, and then we go back and we do the lava tube now. And then it's the last area of the game, and then we're done. We are nearly done. Do 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 do. Guy, no. Green sage, red sage, red sage. Are you joking? Dude. You should have seen me the other day playing fucking Crash. Oh my god, I was getting myself like super aggravated with that game. It was really pissing me off. Okay, what's the fastest way now? We're gonna have to go on these. We're gonna have to go on this. Alright, lava tube. I'm terrible at this. Driving section. So, how is everybody? I hope everybody's having fun. Have fun. Have more fun. Why are you not enjoying yourselves more? Alright, here we go. You can enjoy yourselves now. We're gonna do this.
Alright. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
No!
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
I will. Thank you. Oh dear. Here we go. God, I hate this. No! Did I already miss? I already missed one. I already missed one, dude. If I miss an orb, I'm killing myself. I already missed that as well. Good. I'm keeping an eye out for orbs, guys. Keep an eye out for orbs. If I miss any, I'll be upset. There's some here. We'll just go slow the first time just to make sure we get them all. Wait! No! Oh god. Did I say it with such scorn? Did I actually sound super mad when I said it? I feel like that's not even the biggest rage that I've ever done on stream, you know? That was small time rage. Oh wait! Not trying hard enough. Gotta rage more next time. I fucking missed it again. Are you joking? You just grind across that. Oh my god. It's okay because if you die, it saves them, so you don't have to collect them again. So it doesn't matter how many times you die, as long as I get all the items. Well, I got all them.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
Let me just get some. Oof, oh my god. Oh god, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm dead, just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy shit.
The door's open. Let's get going.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, fucked it. Oof. Thank you, Recluse. It's kind of perfect. It's quite perfect. I hate that, dude. You see that balloon just move out the way? It like moved out the way on purpose. Oh, I guess I'll die. Oh my god. I told you I'm shit at this part. I told you. You thought I was joking, but I'm not. This is why I could never finish Jak 2 when I was younger. Because there's so many driving sections in that game and I was so bad at all of them I couldn't even finish it when I was a kid. I'll go back to it one day and finish it. One day. Oh god. Oh, I should have gone the other one. And I'm also trying to keep an eye out for scout flies as well. I feel like I haven't got any really yet, which is concerning. Okay, 4. 5. There's 2 more. Oh god, I better not miss some. I better not miss some, I'm telling you. 3, 6, 3? Can't count. There's one more somewhere. There it is, dude! Yes. Oh. Yeah. Now I just need to get to the end. Now I can stop stressing and just get to the end. Oh, the end's right here, fine. Yay! I suck at this, no idea how to download it. You just use the "are you joking" part. Yeah, if you just type in on Google Twitch clip downloader, you can download a clip. You just have to put the URL in. Like copy paste the URL into it and then it'll just convert it for you.
Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Oh no.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Just pay kids to sit on your channel and shout that out every time. Yeah, just sit in the Discord whenever Carnage is streaming and just Carnage can just be like, okay, do the thing.
Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums
You
it
keep
up.
yourself hydrated, you silly sausage. Oh, fucking hell, I don't have...
And Jack? Be careful.
I don't have anything, dude. I've got like a tiny bit.
Hello!
A little drip. A little drip. A little tiny drip. Dude. I will make it a 1 minute cooldown, 100-point redeem. Oh god. Can't wait to be bullied in Carnage's stream.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see
Thank you, Fran, for the host, and thank you for the hello as well. I completely blocked out the hello. Did the hello sound alert go off? Did I just block it out completely?
It appears they have combined the functional remains
hello,
of a precursor
Fran.
robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land.
Welcome.
Then they
This is
added
the
a
last
few
level, by the way,
diabolical
guys. It's the last
additions
level.
of
Last
their
level of the video game.
creating
And
one
then
thing capable of
it's the last
opening the
boss.
dark eco
I know
silo.
what you're thinking.
If you can free the four of us,
You just spoiled the game. There's a last boss in this game. I'm sorry. There's a last boss in this game.
before they use it to destroy
Spoilers.
the world.
Hey! It's your boy. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, I've got to do a fucking shout out. Fuck's sake. No one mods here. Dude. I've got to do a shout out myself. Oh, God. Oh. Christ. Playing Resident Evil 4, the best game of all time. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Keita, in case you don't know me. Retro/variety streamer. It's me, your girl. Very well known streamer on Twitch, obviously. Super famous. It's me. Welcome, Dan. I hope that you had a fun stream. Hello, Barry. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Imagine doing my... I know, I just had to fucking... What the fuck's happening? I just had to do my own modding. What the fuck is that? Bullshit. Imagine. It was fun. Nice. Resident Evil 4 is my favourite game of all time. In case people don't know that. It is my fave. I love that game. So good. Oh. No! What the fuck, Jack? What the fuck was that? Oh, he's a silly sausage. Oh god. That was a great jump. It's not even Jack's fault, really. It's just all me. Done right. It was fun. You know your exam results this week? Nice, Fran. I'm sure that you've done great. Look at that. Grabbed on the top one. These remind me of pizzas, these little platforms, because they're in the shape of triangles. It's like I'm actually really bad at platformers or something, which is not incorrect. Hopefully, let's pray. I'm sure that you'll do fine. And if you don't, then that's fine too. I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go this way instead then. Fuck that. Go this way first and then we'll go. No! Fine! We're gonna go left then! And then we'll do that way afterwards. It's fine. Oh my god. Trust me guys, everybody that's just come in with the rain, I'm actually good at this video game. I'm just doing really bad this one time. Right guys? Right guys, I'm actually really good at this game. Trust me. I would never lie. Alright. We're actually into a different section of the level. Has anybody actually ever played this game? I feel like most people that have been in the stream today haven't actually played this game before, which is interesting. This is such a childhood game for me. I love it. Wait, there's another egg. There's another egg over there. 2 eggs. There's 2 eggs. No! Jack, what the fuck? Jack! No! Please. I'm gonna run out of eco, it's fine. There's another eco here, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. You love this game, to be honest. Had it as a kid but didn't have a memory card. Yeah. When I first had my PS1, I didn't have a memory card. So I would have to complete games all in one go. Or leave the console on overnight, which my mum used to not be a big fan of. My mum would always be like, no, you can't leave the console on overnight because all of the electricity that you'll waste. I'd be like, oh, but I got to. I got to put up a bulb. Mom, I'll lose my progress in my video game. Mom? Oh, that was quite close. That's quite close, that one. Cool. Beating a game without saving sounds very boom of you. Grim. For the last time, I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. Okay?
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Mine back for these embarrassments. And we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Thank you, Selfless Nobody, for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. You can always rely on me for top tier gameplay. They're very high level gameplay skills, you know. Oh. Seems like a good time here. We have lots of fun times, right guys? Right guys? Guys, you better make out like it's fun here, or else you're all banned. We have so much fun. Yeah, we have fun times. We play lots of retro games on this stream. They're like games from my childhood or games that like I missed out on at the time, you know? I'm gonna go that way first because that other path is annoying. first, and then because I need to try and get across this, but I mean. That was very lucky. That was really lucky, honestly. I'm shocked that I even got across. I mean, it was perfect. No! Oh. Can't even make that. Oh, I nearly went through the hole in the middle. I feel like that hole in the middle's there on purpose. Video game. Can I make that with just a normal double jump? Oh, I don't know. I think I might need a big jump for that. A long jump. I'm gonna do a long jump for it. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, I did that like last fucking minute. I need to get there with the eco dude. It's gonna run out. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes. Amazing.
Quite an enigma we're facing.
Alert has been made, Carnage. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
Good work, fellows. Old Samus was right about you.
Good one, fellas.
Wait, piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must
I can't wait to see it.
allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
What?
Yeah, you do that. We'll, just go find more help.
Yeah, we'll just leave you to that. Look at Jack's little face. He's such a cute. I wonder how old he is in this game. We gotta go this way now. Oh, he's joking. I've got to do this part now, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I don't even know how I did it. You are still my only streamer friend who yells at video games like I do. People who don't get mad at video games are so unusual. How can they keep their rage in? You know? It's bizarre. I get so mad. Oh.
I'll be honest, I just wanted to use the TTS.
Thank you for using the text-to-speech. The text-to-speech lady is called Karen, by the way. She's called Karen. She likes to speak to managers, put in complaints, that kind of thing. She's not very pleasant, really. But she's kind of got a cutie voice, so we keep her around. Am I unusual? Yeah, Jose is super unusual, man. Fuck. Like, when Jose plays video games, like, he'll do something that's like, you know, he'll die to a boss or something, and it's absolute fucking bullshit. what's just happened to him, you know what I mean? And he's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. And it's like, what? I'd be going crazy if it was me. Should seek medical help. Yeah, like it's something completely bullshit. Like he'll die to a boss for a completely stupid reason, and he'll just be like, "Oh, it's just really unfortunate." You little shits. Alright, wait, let me get some of that. There's one left. If I die to this last one...
The door's open! Let's get
See, that's the moment there, right there. If I would have died to that last little fucking shit thing, I would have been like... Ah! Like, I would have been going crazy town, but Jose'd be like, oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, oh. There's enough raging streamers I try to stand out. I do not stand out. I'm a very ragey streamer. I can't help it.
You finally come to rescue me.
Depends what game it is, really.
How long I've been in here?
I'm not too bad with this game because this game isn't like bullshit. It's pretty chill.
What are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real...
You feel like ragey streamers are rarer than calm ones? Yeah, I feel like I don't see like proper ragey streamers as much. Really.
Open the shield door.
I think it's because like streamers in general are quite good at video games most of the time.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
So they don't really get mad because they're already good anyway. You know? Bastards. Bastards are actually good at video games. Fucking bullshit. I swear to God, I better have got all the precursor orbs, or else I'm gonna be mad. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is what I'm talking... Oh, oh! Oh. Yeah, I was gonna get upset. I was gonna get upset. If that hadn't have been nice to me there. But it's okay. It was fairly nice to me, it's fine. Can I jump on this or will I slide off of it? Oh, I can jump on it. Pray to God that I've got all the orbs at the top of here. Pray, please. I'm begging the video game, please, please. Let's go this way. Get these last ones. There we go. Oh. After the 30th death to Orphan of Cos, I was starting to rage a bit. That boss is actually bullshit though, it's bullshit hard. But fuck that boss, man. That is the hardest Souls boss, in my opinion. Oh, thank God for that. Oh. I mainly get drunk on my streams. Yeah, I did. I went to go and see the. It was the geologist that I needed to go and see.
I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the
I'm going to
shield
do a
door
quick little sneaky check to see if I've got everything in my menu.
And then after you guys open that
before we
shield,
do the
what are you
boss.
gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out
Look at
how
his
to
feet,
destroy
dude.
the robot.
Oh,
weird. They're just as weird as Carnage's feet. That's what Carnage's feet look like, by the way, everybody.
Who can turn me back?
For those that don't know.
First, save the world.
They look like Samos's feet.
To help Daxter.
Look there, Carnage's feet. Right there.
Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have
Oh, it's the babe. It's the babe again.
creation itself.
This is madness. Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything.
Jack's just like,
we know.
what's going on? Jack's just
It
like,
has given us a beauty beyond anything
he's
you
vibing. He's vibing.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the.
I don't know what you're talking about, Daxter. She's a bit of a babe. I mean, the other guy's a bit,
And to think,
you know, but she's a babe.
this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats. To the
Wait, I heard in the distance something about my feet. I was just saying the Samos has got the same feet as you, Carnage. That's all.
Jack!
This guy.
Take the elevator up.
He's got the same feet as you.
That robot.
Oh, wait a second. Yes. 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 I have to lean back because I can't see. Yes. I'm telling you, if I've actually missed any. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it says 100% in the corner of the screen, to be fair, but I don't trust that. I don't trust that. What if it was wrong? Oh my god! Another raid? What? Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow, Gamma Psych. I don't know if I've said your name right. Gamma Psych? Thank you so much. Fun fact, Gol is voiced by Dee Snider from the band Twisted Sister. I don't know who Twisted Sister is, but that's a pretty cool fact. Is that like, he sounds kind of like, he'd be part of a metal group or something. His voice is quite gritty. Yeah, I said your name right. Nice, 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 nice. Raid number 100. Imagine. Imagine. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Kida, for those that don't know. Retro variety streamer. We are just finishing up Jak and Daxter. We're on the last boss right now. So look away if you haven't played the game, I guess. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, to be fair. Oh, I think I know. You're supposed to, what, hit him in his face? Yeah. Oh, what? Do I win?
Eco won't protect you now.
Jack! Oh, I mean, he's alright. He might have broken ankles, but he's alright. Oh good, oh good. Oh fucking hell. good right now.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Can you jump too soon? Like, and then fall as it explodes? That would be bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Finish them both off once and for all.
You got to Lake, have a good end to your stream. No worries, Jose. Thank you so much for being here. Maybe we'll see you next time. And thank you for the loot. Oh my god. Stop! Oh god, what's he doing? What's he doing? Please? White Eco! White Eco! Guys.
It does exist. They must not be allowed to get it.
Light ego! That could be the stuff to chain me back!
Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy. Save the world. Choices.
Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
I like you better as a little fuzzy. Oh god. Get that. Yo. Jack was cool, man. He looks cool like that. Hey. Stay fuzzy, you adorable little asshole. Favorite way of describing Daxter. We beat the video game. We did it.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
Of course we
But
do.
Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Stop flirting.
You have an incredible talent
Thank you for the
channeling eco.
GGs.
Samos, you may have been
And also
right about
welcome
this
in,
one after all.
Red Iron? I'm sorry, I'm rubbish with names. What's next on the list?
Perhaps we found another sage.
I don't know. Maybe we should spin the wheel.
Yes, go.
Just call him Red.
Maya.
Red.
The Dark Eco
I will call you Red.
probably destroyed them.
Thank you for the GGs, Rudence.
Who
And
cares?
Eco and Joe,
Bring 'em on.
Carnage.
We can take 'em again, right, Jack?
Red,
said,
I can remember
right,
Red.
Jack?
Love the facial expressions on this game. I know,
Wow.
so good.
Put it on ice, big guy.
I deserve a kiss, don't you think? Just a little kiss after that. I think I deserve it. We did it. Naughty Dog. Good game. Good game. Very good. Enjoyed it very much. This is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. This game. I'm great with words, me. One of my favorite games. This game. Very good. Enjoyed it. Amazing. Childhood game. Still good though. Like sometimes you go back to a childhood game and you're like, oh, this isn't as good as I remember it, but this game holds up really well. It's still really, really good. Like it plays very nicely. Animation rigs in this game are insane. Red is a 3D modeler guy, so look forward to his 3D insights. Oh, I see. Yeah, like the exaggerated facial expressions are really good. I enjoy them a lot. Good game, but yeah, I think we could spin the wheel for the next game that we're gonna play, I guess. We could spin the wheel. The games that I've got on the wheel currently are Super Mario World, I can't even remember now. Super Mario World, what was the other one I got in there? I think James Pond 2 was on there because somebody in the chat really wanted to see that game. Corvix and Jay really liked that game. And I think we had a couple of Disney games that we were going to play, like Quack Shop. So we could spin the wheel. James Pond, I've never played it, but they were talking about it and they were like, oh my god, James Pond is such a nostalgic game. You played James Pond 2 years ago, it's pretty weird. Yeah, it looks weird. Is Onimusha 2 on the wheel? No, Carnage. There's only 3 games on the wheel at a time, and every time that we land on a game, then we put another game onto it. I'm always up for suggestions though. See, with Onimusha, I didn't play the first Onimusha until like, I think it was this year, right, that I played that game. I'm sure it was earlier on in the year, and I really enjoyed it. I bought the HD remaster version of it, but they didn't have a remaster of the second game, so I guess I'd have to just play that on the regular PS2. I guess. But my PS2 is broken! So I've had to play the remaster version of this game, which is on like the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5. I'm totally rooting for James Pond. I mean, the wheel lands on whatever it wants. That's the thing. That's the thing. But all the games on there are pretty cool, so I wouldn't mind playing whatever game on there. I know that it's crazy, but Super Mario World, I never actually played that game until we played it for one stream, and everybody was like shook. They were shooketh that I'd never played that game before. They were like, wait, you never played Super Mario World? And I'm like, no. But I didn't finish it. I only played it for one stream, so we're gonna give it another go. I don't know why. I think I went on a stream break, I think, while we were playing it, so I just never went back to it. Real gods do not fail us. Jak 2, 3, and X is available on PS4, PS5, but I don't recommend them. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of slowdown with this game in certain areas. Gotta go to the special zone. Makes the game better, objectively. Well, I found out a trick last time that we played Super Mario World is that you can save every single time you go through the ghost house. I think it was. Because I was like, oh my god, what do you mean you can't save whenever you beat a level? And somebody told me you can save every time you go through a certain ghost house, and I was like, oh, okay. Or else it'd be impossible because I'm rubbish at that game. I was rubbish at it. But we'll spin the wheel. We've got an extra scene after the credits, guys. That's why I haven't switched over to it yet. Because you can't skip. Oh wait, you can speed up the credits, dude! I didn't realize! Oh, silly! This is a special scene. I'm sorry. I made you wait for that.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
We have 100 power cells, baby! We got 100% on this game! Don't worry about it. Look at that! Satisfying. Satisfying noise. What is it? What could it be? dick butt. Whoa, I wonder what it is, guys. I can't wait to see it. Oh. Oh. There you go. We don't get to see it. We don't get to see what it is, though. Get fucked. You don't get to see it. What a tease. I know. It's such a tease. That's a teaser for Jak 2. We'll play Jak 2 on stream one day. We will. We will. Because that game is super nostalgic to me. Frisbee the game out the window. What is it? Play Jak 2 to find out. Exactly. Alright. Alright, we're moving over to different scene now, guys. Let me put my bop on. My Spyro tune. Do. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's see. Alright, what have we got on this wheel? I haven't updated it in a while. Okay, the text is fucking shit, but blue is Super Mario World. Orange is James Pond 2. The text is all scuffed on it, I'm sorry. And pink is the Great Circus Mystery, which is a Mickey Mouse game. And we're also gonna play Quack Shot, sorry. Because the Mickey Mouse game is pretty short. So we're gonna play 2 Disney games, if we get pink. Orange is in Russian. I don't even know what's going on with it, honestly. I can't fix it. I've tried fixing it, doesn't fucking work. Shit. We're gonna spin the wheel, see what it lands on. Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna land on. Ah, it's so loud. Ugh. Oh. The Great Circus Mystery. Which is Mickey Mouse game. Apparently it's good shit. And we'll also be playing Quack Shot as well, which is also supposed to be very fun, which is a Donald Duck game. Donald Duck is my spirit animal, so I'm excited for that. Spin the wheel again. I'm sorry. We'll take the, that game off and then we'll put another game on. I don't know what game we'll put on, but we'll put some other game on there for next time, depending on if we finish those games tomorrow. So I am streaming tomorrow, so you will see those games tomorrow, guys. You'll see those games tomorrow. Good stream, Keita. Thank you so much, Eco Freak. Good to have you here. It was fun. Thank you for all of the tips and tricks and facts. It's been fun. The wheel system is cool. First time seeing it in action. It's part of Streamlabs, so I mean, Streamlabs is kind of a bit yikes at the minute, isn't it? So I was going to move everything over to OBS, but I don't even know how I'm going to do it because I'm rubbish at stuff like this. And I've got all my scenes set up nice, and I don't want to have to redo everything all over again, dude. It's so sad because all of these like animated elements in the background aren't like GIFs or video files. They're all like animated within Streamlabs, so I've got to redo everything again. I don't want to. I don't want to. And I've got to get a new bot as well. Because I've got the Streamlabs bot, so I've got to get a new fucking bot, and it's just like, I've got so many bot commands and everything, and it's just like, I don't want to move everything. It auto transfers pretty much everything. I swear to God, if I auto transfer it and it's all fucked up, I'm gonna be upset. But yeah, I'll try. I'm not going to transfer it over like for tomorrow because I've got a stream tomorrow. I'll do it on my one of my days off, I think. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining the stream today. I've got to post all of my own links in the chat now because I don't have any mods in here. Absolutely disgraceful. Disgraceful. Imagine having to go to sleep But yeah, there's my Discord, guys, and there's all of my Twitter and all that good things. And I'm gonna find somebody that we can raid. We can carry on with the love that everybody sent over today. I've been very, very lucky with all these raids today, haven't I? I got raided like 3 times. That's crazy. Crazy town. Thank you for posting the raid messages. Oh, hey, Retro. Hey. This song has got the shittest loop on it of all time. You can tell it's really obvious where it's looping from, and it's really annoying. I hate that. Alright, thank you for that, Jojo Pose. Who was that, Joe? Caught the last 5 minutes, Retro. Yeah, we finished Jak and Daxter today. It was fun. It was fun. It's a good chill, good vibes game. Very, very cool. I think we will raid... Got the last 5 seconds all, Jeff. No worries. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Am I feeling better today? I still feel like I've got a really runny nose now and everything, like a bit of a cold, but I don't feel super unwell. I feel fine. I think that we will raid shall we raid Ellie? I think we raid Ellie. She's playing Snatcher on the Saturn, which I've never played personally. And she's really cool streamer. She translates from Japanese into English on the fly, which is really cool. And it's very informative and good vibes in her streams. I find myself in her streams very, very often these days. So yeah, we're going to be raiding Ellie. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing The Great Circus Mystery. And also Quackshot. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows and the raids and all the bits and all that good shit. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.
I've been waiting for you. Wow, thank you so much. That's a big ol' raid. Hey there, friends. I'm Ellie or Ballybap. On this channel, we play and live translate Japanese games. Today we're playing Snatcher on the Sega Saturn. It's a graphic adventure by Hideo Kojima of Metal Gear Solid fame. It's been ported to a whole bunch of platforms. This is the sometimes maligned but actually not that bad Saturn version. It was requested by a viewer. How was Jak and Daxter? Did you manage to finish it? I'm not sure. It is quite long, actually. Maybe it would be more than a one-stream game. But hey there, lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out, friend. And I should probably give a shout out to Professor Sean as well, who raided me in the middle of a rather long cutscene that we were translating. But there you go, Professor Sean and Keda Kennedy. Keda is a new friend who I met recently, who has a very